Okay, ladies and gentlemen, day 3 of the solo self-found challenge. We're sitting at 12 hours played, level 75, started from 0, going for hero until the Arbiter's dead in under 30 hours. We went to a store and get this one. When it's solo self-found, I can only buy stuff, and suddenly we bought one of the best talismans I have ever seen. It's truly crazy. Now, I do wonder how long it will take us to do a full energy shield swap in solo self-found. When is it actually going to be possible? This is fire and cold resistance, but less movement speed. However, I have cold, I can need some more fire. I mean, for this I could also swap around on rings, so not too stressed out about it yet. I'd say we're gonna start with the mapping today. We're sitting at tier 8 here. I don't know if I have a tier 9 map in my box of riches. We also want to use more flame breath today. So we don't have a tier 9 in here yet. So for the sake of it, let's start with a tier 9, I guess. Get them and update them. Ranker, good to see you there. Good morning. Wonderful. Good day to all of you. Ziz, howdy. Pleasure. Yes, there's also horizontal stream running. It is. Been a while since we're done. Been a while. That is true. Just get my Druid plant build to 80. Most fun I've had in a while. It's beautiful. I mean, Druid plant build is just hilariously strong and amazing. So I'm happy you're enjoying that one. We got Abyss. We got Irradiated for more gold, because I just need gold in the beginning, right? Crazy, but it is what it is. So, first map, first run. We're currently still in the oil breath ranges, and we're using our bear for rage. Now, this one is one with burning ground, and I already hate it. First map of the day with burning ground is absurd. And before you ask, yep, the wyvern is still an absolute monster. We added our Herald of Thunder to this. I do want to try going for Herald of Ice though, because Herald of Ice gives us bonus explosions. I'm not sure how easy that would be viable to do, because the problem is we're easily shocking opponents due to our lightning, right? Stuff. But we're not easily shocking opponents, but we're not easily freezing opponents. Okay, this map here has increased monster damage. You gotta be a bit careful, at least like a tiny whiffy bit careful, right? Ooh. What we're looking for too. Okay, clear this, but without standing inside the fire. I need a charm that like stops me from getting ignited. That would be easiest solution to my problems. However, I don't have any, right? That stops me from getting ignited. So that is somewhat of a bummer, so to say. Oh no, we're not getting from your stupid chaos damage. Oh, we are getting from your stupid chaos damage. Good start into the day, ladies and gentlemen. Fantastic map we choose here. And now armor is getting lower. Well, we'll have to weasel that up further today. Not sure if we maybe went a bit too hard on the energy shield without armor, but I think we can get our stuff in check today. You are regenerating life, so we're gonna just kill you. Easy. And he was the one that... Ooh, where are these coming from? It's not you, but who's sending them? I didn't even see the elite. Oh no, you have volatile plants and you were evasive. Oh. Ignite is ridiculous this league. Well, the Ignite rework somewhat makes sense if it was congruent. Because yeah, sure, it makes sense that Ignite is stacking instead of being like this one-time thing. However, I don't think they thought the implications through. I don't know, like, how, again, we're at this point where it seems like fairly half-baked, right? So I do believe the change is a good change. However, not in the grand scheme of things, right? So good change for players in terms of damage, bad change for players in terms of survivability. The problem is you can't make it that you need a specific charm to stay alive. And unless you have that charm, you're just not staying alive, right? What is that? Like, how is that a thing? Because I don't have a charm right now, right? So yay. That means I don't have the right to stay alive. Is that what you're telling me? That seems a bit silly. Let's chase down the boss first or do other things. Time for... Whoa. Whoa. What was that lightning damage? Good first map, ladies and gentlemen. That's how the Soul Self Found can go. Okay, we have our energy shield armor nodes. We need armor elemental. That would probably be the easiest one I could add a bonus to this. So we got our resistances somewhat under control, right? We could obviously see if we can buy some... Probably hope that we get a better helmet from the store. What I was thinking about is taking like the armor energy shield. However, like generally speaking, I would just rather have more energy shield, right? But I have taken all the meaningful energy shield nodes I can. So we get this up here, we get that up there. The only other energy shield we have is currently here would be energy shield, but that's not like really not worth it. We could take as more armor energy shield node here and then make our way to the adamant recovery as well. Yeah, probably. Lightning Rest Charm for the win. I mean, we get the thawing, which you obviously need in the silver charm. They're a must. I don't even know if I have a Lightning Rest Charm. Little Self Found issues. There we got one. We have no fire damage yet. We don't have an Ignite immune charm, so that's already in the books, right?
How can I help?
Well, that is more. I'm actually juicing this potion here to be a 20% potion. Okay, evasion rating, energy shield. We don't need that. And we get a full armor one. See, that's like the question. Is it like at some point better to just get some more of these armor items? I'm actually going to have to pick some of them up and just hoard them for the time being. That down the line, we might use this. Yes, it looks a bit stacked here, but that's the sake of solo self-found, right? Gotta keep everything in your stash and hope that you get meaningful stuff. Dude, that's 43% increased armor. That would be amazing if we could use it that way. I mean, right now we have like this spirit amulet because it just works spirit-wise for what we're doing. Chaos, I don't want. Don't think you can gamble charms, can you? The problem with gambling is, so my gold is at 133k. So if I now start gambling, even if you could gamble charms, right? I cannot afford that. I'm gonna run out of money faster than it makes any sense, right? And that's not what you would like to be looking for, right? To just run out of that money early. So best thing you do is obviously put your sockets in. Like right now, for me, for example, I should take the helmet, put a socket in there, even though I don't have that many of these, and then we're gonna add fire resistance, yeah, because we need fire resistance to the helmet. So that's probably the best one to do. I mean, it could obviously add also here double resistance to this for the time being, because we don't have any other, like we don't have iron sockets anyways. So I could do the lightning resistance, and then we could do fire, and like this we are actually resistance out. So that's a good one, right?
How can I help?
Problem is we're being a bit greedy here because we are playing only yellow maps. Like best it would be to play blue maps. However, I am confident enough in the build that I can do alchemy orbed up yellow maps, right? And obviously that one was unlucky, and that's the problem. If you are unlucky, right, you might get something with more freeze build-up, more shock chance and whatsoever, and then end up like just permanently frozen. So it can be harsh at times, but where's the fun if you're not taking like a little risk? Okay. The damage-wise, we're like very nicely set up. I just one-hit everything. I mean, optimally, I would try to get freeze into the build, but my talisman is full. My talisman is full lightning and fire. So I have a frost talisman that I'm crafting on. So I have one frost talisman with like 152 frost damage or something like that. That's insane. So it's just set up for success, right? Oh my goodness. Were you not able to just take him out? That was absolutely set up for success, and I can't wait to like craft around with that. But I need to gather some more materials to actually craft around with that. Right, I can't just willy-nilly throw my mats at that and then be like just left without mats at all. There's another fire one. We're not crashing, are we? Wow. strong start, chat. Top of the morning, Papa. It's so good to see you there. That's definitely a good start into the day. Good first map. I mean, the best part is this, like, right, when you get back into the map, you're gonna end up wild spawn. You're gonna end up frozen in time, so you have enough room to act. Okay, Alpha Talisman. We're gonna pick up that. The Commander Gauntlets. I mean, Commander Gauntlets are armor evasion rating. I'm not sure why they're even showing this to me. Did I not swap my... I have my solo self and endgame, but my filter is not strict enough. Might have to make it a bit tighter. Oh, wow. Evasive and hinder aura. Yeah, do you know how annoying that is, Clapback? So the problem with evasive is then when you're shooting the oil barrage at them, right? The oil barrage might hit the area, but every projectile of the oil barrage is its own thing. So it's counting against evasive, right? So when I do the flame breath, I think you couldn't actually really work evasive against the flame breath. However, versus the oil barrage, it's like, you know, it's gonna hit, right? And every hit like kind of counts. It's weird. Zealous Oath Devour is such a good combo. Zealous Oath Devour is what's carrying me here. However, you notice how much energy shield we have. So we get like 40 life regen right now, and if I now go eat something, we sit at 1,000 life regen. That's good. Problem with the Zealous Oath Devour combo is, what if we're now going for... What if we're now pulling Case Inoculation? Because if I now pull Chaos Inoculation, what's going to happen is that we lose all our life regeneration. Because life regeneration is based on the amount of max health you have, right? Unless you obviously have flat life regeneration on your items. So if I now have an item that has like 20 life per second, right? That obviously counts. But if I now have like a skill that gives me a 1% life regen of my maximum health, well, if I have Case Inoculation, I don't have maximum health, right? So that's kind of like a thing. Like, you can't just swap over to Case Inoculation, and that's where I'm like, can I do Case Inoculation, or am I forced to keep riding the maximum health, maximum energy shield train and just try to make the best out of it, like in a double fashion that way, right? So that's something to pay attention to today. What is even possible? Like, in trade, it would be easy. You just buy the right items. In solos, whoa, that is beautiful. In Soul Self Found, I'm not entirely sure how far I can do this. A life regen into energy shield regen, we have that. Zealous Oath, but again, same. Like, the point stands if my life goes away. So you have a node like this here that gives you 1.1 of your max life per second. That wouldn't work anymore if I have 1 life. However, this also regenerates 0.5 life per second. I mean, if my max life is 1, well, what am I then going to regenerate? Right? I mean, obviously, because I have 1,000 life, it works. But if I have no life, then it doesn't work. On your Ice Poison Spear build, how do you get Magnified Area 2 on Herald of Plague? Ignore that Magnified Area 2. That one was just a placeholder. It didn't work as it should. So ignore that. You never done Case Inoculation because you don't get your energy shield high enough. Oh, you don't actually need that much energy shield, so you can do Case Inoculation already with like 5k energy shield, and 5k is relatively simple to get. I mean, if you're in Soul Self Found, obviously different, but look at me. I'm at 2,500 energy shield already, and I am a hybrid. right? So I don't even have a full energy shield chest piece. Therefore, like we could now go up to almost 3.5k right now, and I can take more energy shield nodes too. So we're not even remotely there yet. So here, like, look at my. We got a chest with 251. I could have a 400 energy shield chest. My helmet is 197. My boots are 73. This is 40. My amulet doesn't even have maximum energy shield. I have no gems with maximum energy shield. So there is such an easy way to get it up. Now, I wanted to know if that node actually works, because this increases in reduction to armor also apply to energy shield recharge rate. However, my energy shield does not recharge because we have Zealous O's. However, what I always wanted to know is if I now go for this and my energy shield recharges based on my maximum life, if that energy recharge rate, like if then I recharge it by eating a corpse, right, with the max life, if that actually gets boosted by that node or not. Something I needed to know. Oh, double? Okay, so Ferocious Roar first. By Ferocious Roar first, and then we turn off that and turn on Lingering Illusion. So now let's make a bunch of Earth Illusions. Roar again. Jump in, get our lightning, then kill him. Oh, shit. Kill him before he kills us. Now we're going to use our lightning to actually stun them, because that's the fun part. I can do that, right? Roar. Why Lingering Illusion is so good. Because it just allows me to get this off the ground so easy. I mean, obviously in this fight here, I have my thingies. Easy. Lingering Illusion is really nice for this. So here you see, I dodge and I get, ooh, a Howling Talisman, a Ruby Ring, a Regal Orb, another Talisman too. Nice. Okay, what do we got? Max life, mana, evasion rating, increased rarity. I mean, the increased rarity is good if I would do like lower tier maps that wouldn't just instantly kill me, right? Let's magic this one up. 25 lightning resistance with thorns. I hate when they get thorns. Like this is like like a kick in your throat right away.
Yes, I have many services.
Attack speed, but it's always going to be weaker. Energy shield and a lot of max life plus melee skills. Still not worth it. I'm keeping the melee skill ones. The problem is that the plus melee skills just doesn't do anything for us because it would only boost our rend. However, we don't need our rend boosted, right? Our rend is powerful enough. We just one hit everything anyways. Ashbar, Tiara, Howling. What we could think about is we could think about playing with a scepter here, right? Because we are only currently playing some heralds, but I don't think that will work the way I want it to. Okay, Tiara, terrible. Ashbark, 38 physical, terrible. That one also terrible. Damn. Bunch of losers. So one thing we want to craft on today, or craft with today. We get a tier 10 map, by the way, chat. Let's fucking go. Ignited Ground. Yeah, let's reroll that with an alchemy orb. Nice. 37% monster health is brutal. The talisman we want to craft with is, we have this one with 153 lightning damage. That's crazy, right? But we also have this one here with 309 physical. However, look at the difference. So this is 309 physical, right? With 102% increased elemental damage. If I now take this one instead of the current one I have, I am losing a grand total of 2,700 damage. Yeah. Woo. I would like to craft with is this bad boy here that had full cold. This has 88 cold. This is 121 cold. This one is what I want to craft with. Either this, or I'm going to take this one with 153 lightning damage. And the 153 lightning damage is going to get an essence of cold here. Because the essence of cold could add 88 cold damage. However, that's only 88 cold damage. Whereas the one that we have here, right, has 121 cold damage. So that's a tier 3. Harsh choices. Okay, every level up, you get to check the vendor. This is solo self-found. You don't do that, you're an idiot. I need to also buy these here with quality, because I'm literally running out of quality equipment at this point. So everything that has quality needs to be bought as well. And I really wanted to quality up my helmet to get more tanky, but I don't have the splinters to really do this, right? So I have like just enough splinters to get it up to 15%, and that's only for a minimal chunk of energy shield more. Hi, Inside. Good to see you there. Thank you for all the guides. No worries. More to come. More fun to be had. Okay, this is our tier 10 chat. Monster damage. Monster take extra damage. Reduced damage from critical hits. Ailment threshold. Stun threshold. Yeah. You have the Recombinator unlocked. We do, JD. And I do use it in solo self-found by smashing together talismans. So I usually keep all the weapons, right? And then I smash the weapons together because I think it's a smart thing to do. It often leads to like interesting results. You could get like good blue bases to then craft on. Even the rare talismans too, like that you find, just smash them together. Obviously, I'm not going to play around with shitty bases, so we're not going to care for a talisman that's just base not good. We have the wrong. Let's have the illusion. We don't need the illusion. We need our Herald of Ash back up. And yes, we're still use the illusion because it's just too convenient to not do that. Oh, you get volatile plants and that. Oh my goodness. Okay, let's quickly just take you all out. And then care for the... We should probably not do tier 10 maps right now already, but I can't resist going higher, right? I'm a greedy mother trucker, chat. Okay, you die. Or you can take us down, and you die, or you can take us down as well. Good. Oh, and you die before you can take us down. Oh, Jesus Christ, how many elites do you want? The answer cannot be yes. Also, why we're not using the flame breath yet, because I don't have the staying power to go up for the flame breath, right? In the moment where I would go up for flame breath to fight these guys off now, I would most certainly die. Whereas the lightning breath, I can just go on distance and just take him out. Goodness, this map has had more elites than any of the other maps, and we're barely like 2 seconds in. We need to buff our Herald of Thunder, I think. That'd be great. I mean, damage-wise with the Rend, we're sitting at reasonable values. We get like 21,000 plus, right? Superior Sleep Jacket, Grim Gloves. The Hornet Plate can go away. We need the Focus, the Kiss Orbs, the Perfect Orbs. Well, that's double. Gonna be brutal. Why you just want your breath, right? Then I get this under control if I don't have my breath right. Oh, that's a triple because they got Legion. Oh, that's gonna be bad. Let me get full rage up. Yeah. I mean, a triple of these is something to behold early on. Good. First things first, let's open Filter Blade and set my filter to strict because I'm seeing way too much loot for my liking. Even, oh my goodness, how many did we unleash? Another one, chat. Another one. Well, we got 4. Chat, we got 4. Just like that. Because why wouldn't we get 4? Would you like another 10? Is there any danger doing a lot of tier 1, tier 2 maps? So the problem with tier 1, tier 2 maps is that obviously the loot is also gated by the level of the enemies. So you will only get a certain level of loot from the enemies. optimally, you want to always have the level of the maps be a couple of levels above you, like 2 to 3. However, that won't be happening when you're the first time in the endgame, right? You're still learning the endgame. You're still trying to understand how things are working. So most likely, you're actually going to struggle to keep that up. I am, for example, sitting currently in tier 10 maps, but I also leveled up to level 77 already. So tier 10 maps are level 75. Could I do higher tier maps? Yes, from a damage standpoint, I could do higher tier maps. But from a survival standpoint, it might get iffy, and I don't have higher tier maps yet. So that's also a thing. Okay, we want a very strict filter. That filter should be in Mythic. We want it to be Endgame. Druid. I only want to see talismans. I do want to see energy shield and armor energy shield gear. That's it. And apply. Export. Strict SSF. And off we go. So we see less loot now. We got a bunch of new things. So this is what we take for quality, 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 right? File robes terrible, helmet not good, belt not, everything just not desirable, right? I didn't know you could use Ferocious Roar as a wyvern. You can use everything as a wyvern. So every animal form can use everything. You're not limited by your animal form. The reason we're using Ferocious Roar is because we use it with a Raging Cry. The interesting part is the way how we're using it, because what are we doing different? We have a note here that says that our Ferocious Roar has a minimum of 10 power. So even if we're not surrounded by enemies, if there is not a single enemy around us, we can use the Ferocious Roar to gain full rage. And that's very useful. So because I have like tons of rage, and if I want to be able to, oh wow, that one is going to be on my tail in no time. If I want to just be fully raged up in a fight like versus this guy here, for example, I just do this, right? And I just guaranteed have full rage up. And that's amazingly great, especially versus boss fights too. Like any scenario, to be honest, is just preferred to instantly have your rage up like that. Okay, we just really fought for our life here. Saintly Crown, Alpha, and that. There's another one. What map modifier do I have that I'm getting this many of you nerds? Like, seriously. I know I choose a very risky tablet because the tablet says bonus rares. Yeah. So I know where they're coming from, but damn. I should really not be running that tablet. However, that tablet just gives me so much more, you know, awesomeness, XP, everything. I have a hard time just not taking it because of what it grants me. But it makes everything quite risky, obviously. Okay, where's boss now? Choose these nodes. We get that. We get the one on the side. I'm comparing to my wyvern main. What else I'd like to do? We get this. We can remove that one in the middle to move it somewhere else. We could mess around with the middle nodes. And there's a unique that would help us with the bonus spell damage nodes here. So there's a unique that sells spell damage, is also attack damage. That one is brutal and brilliant. That we can afford this. We could go the empowered attacks deal more damage, which kind of works really funny if you do the war cry in between. But right now I'm thinking about getting more skill speed while shapeshifted, and we could also get the extra cold damage while shapeshifted. Technically, we could do that. Let's get a little bonus. But if we're already getting our elemental damage boosted, it might just be the way to go for. You can use druid forms on any character. Yes, we have a level build for you if you want to see it on YouTube. That works for every single character. So you can be a Sork and level with a druid. You can be a Titan, you can be a Merc, you can be a Huntress. Like, it's possible. Whatever you wish for. You're not limited in any way to something. Okay, let's see what this one has to offer. 162, and it's terrible. Again, I could keep it to recombine, but at some point, you know, the hoarding gets excessive. Oh my goodness, what are you doing for damage, sir? Oh, you have powerful minions. Extra crits, yeah. I accept. Do you use shortened duration support on Devour? I read it recovers the same amount of life no matter if duration is shorter or prolonged. So with shorter duration, you would regen faster. Let's test that theory just from a thought process. So Devour says regenerate life per enemy or corpse consumed over a second. So technically, with a shortened duration, that should work. It's a good idea, so we can remove the thrill of the kill for now. We can put the Devour onto duration. You can't put duration on it. Well, good talk. Red somewhere, you get light to. You know, compressed duration is not possible. So good talk, good talk. But it would have been sense making if it was possible that you should be able to Devour faster. However, you can't put it on. Should have been had for full Gelthrin. But it would have been cool if it worked. So here, Ferocious Roar, so I'm fully raged up, right? Ferocious Roar, so I'm fully raged up. Could have solved this with Lingering Illusion, but I don't think we needed that. Another tier 10 map, so we could technically go for tier 11 maps already. If I wanted to. I have this support on Devour. Well, I just tried to put it on, sir. There wasn't a chance. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. Oops, I forgot to make the marker. Ignore me. Ignore me. I've been blinded. So with compressed duration now, I don't think it says anything about the life regen here in the thingy. So we just have to test on the... So we get like, okay, compressed duration off. By now Devour, we're gonna go for 677, right? 997. 997, depending on how many corpses we Devour. And if I now go for the compressed duration. However, he does not let me put compressed duration in again. You know? Now he doesn't want to let me put it. And when you saw, I just put it a second ago, and now I cannot put compressed duration in there. Ah. You can probably put it only in if you have something like Thrill of the Kill in. Technically, otherwise you can't put it in. Because the compressed duration does not affect the life regen. It will only affect what other thing you have going on. If I now go for the life regen, right? We get the same level of life regen, but maybe faster. However, you can only put this actually in if you have something like Thrill of the Kill in. Otherwise, you can't put it in because it doesn't have a skill effect duration as it seems, or it's just weird. Because right now, see again, I can't put it in. If I have Thrill of the Kill in and I would remove the charge perfusion, I could just socket it in and out. So this will lower the time of the Thrill of the Kill, for example, right? If that makes sense to you. Ashbark. They're all just plenty weak. That's a lot of cold. Armor evasion rating, rarity, strength. And armor and evasion rating. Honestly, if I find like good boots that have a lot of energy shield and armor, I would probably take them for the time being. That is a lot of bonus damage for a ring, you know? We finally have a jawbone, so we could influence a weapon. Okay, so what we could do is we could use our Omen of Abyssal Echoes, which is a bit greedy. However, we could take our lightning damage. We could take our lightning damage talisman, definitely put on the cold, then put on a guaranteed prefix, and potentially reroll this to get something amazing. I mean, I would prefer to get a lightning essence, so I can put a lightning essence on this cold one. That would probably be the better choice, in my eyes. Okay, we haven't seen a goddamn alchemy orb in a while. Saddens me. That's a lot of energy shield base. Terrible. It's 94%, which would actually be good, but still not actually amazing, right? Just basic. Do I have any jewel that gives me energy shield? We got faster energy shield. We got increased skill speed, faster, and we get faster. We didn't have like anything energy shield related. That's sad. Okay, we got that tier 10 map, but we wanted to go for tier 11 maps. So I'm going to have to waste my money to buy these 9ers. Let's check into my map socket here. So we got another Elon's map, sorry. We got 2 10ers, so that's actually good because I only have 1 9er into 1 11. I mean, that's greedy because if I now fail on the 11, if I now fail on the 10er, right, I'm actually kind of screwed. But I shouldn't fail. Take the essence. Elemental weakness. Attack rating. Months of chance to steal. Players recover. Yeah, that's fine, right? Ashraf, thank you for the 20 gifted. Ladies and gentlemen. Ashraf, thank you very much. Good morning to you, sir. An augury. The augury. Don't like that one. But I guess it's what we have to do. So officially a tier 11 map, ladies and gentlemen. Full raged up right away. As I said, always try to get your rage just popping. And damage wise, you notice we're good. Like nothing really changes much damage wise from map to map. That could be like apparent to you. That sure enemies are getting like they have somewhat more damage output. But it's not like that minions are getting vastly more tough in higher levels of maps. It's like the wrong assumption there. That like tier 15 minions are so much tougher, right? And you can barely handle them than tier 11 minions. They're not. Only that map modifiers get more and more deadly, especially when they're being stacked and stacked and stacked. The difference between a tier 11 and a tier 15 map is really minuscule. Also, what's up with the enemy density of this map here? Like, seriously. Okay, well, what is this, what is this one here? What does this one do? That shrine does what? It cannot be damaged. Huh. Didn't know. Me just waltzing in there, almost dying. And being like, jeez. Porky, good to see you there. How are you doing? Okay, we need to get a higher leveled Herald of Thunder going. Or we need to make the Herald of Ice work. I kind of really want to make the Herald of Ice work. However, I have a problem. I don't know if for the Herald of Ice, we would require porcelain. Porcelain is the one that allows you to also shatter chilled enemies. So now with the Herald of Ice, you would obviously chill a lot of enemies right around you and with the range that the Wyvern has. So I wonder if that is mandatory to make Herald of Ice work. Or if I could get enough freeze otherwise. And obviously Herald of Lightning works great, because it's super easy to go with. Oh no, he got the what was it called again? He got the enchantment from the owl. Oh yeah, he just instantly died. Oh wow, Jesus Christ. He just instantly died. Me too, Chad. Me too. I just instantly died as well. Oh, he got also owl enchanted. Well, no wonder that almost killed me right away. Holy moly. Okay, where is he? Chat. Did we kill him? Did he run away? We got him. Okay, good. Jesus. That hit hard. Yeah, we're kind of just aiming for clearing this one out so I can quickly get to the boss, right? Step 1, just make sure that we get to the boss. And then step 2, we can take care of the rest here. Okay, well, what's with all the guys getting goddamn volatile plant enchantment? Wait, isn't 3 enough? I activated all 3. Oh, we need to wait for it to reach the middle. Okay. I have the stronger breath attack, you little shit. See, that's a tier 11 monster. But that was our first tier 11 map. Tier 11 boss wasn't a problem. Easy peasy lemon squeezy, right? That was simple. The Abyss monsters once again proving to be more dangerous than anything else out there. Which I'm, by the way, heavily in favor of. I love that the Abyss monsters are so dangerous. I think this is how it should be. He's evasive, which is barely taking any hits from me. So I feel like this is how it should be. Okay, he has Ulaman's Legion again. I wonder how many more did I not see right now? There's more. There's more, chat. We know there's more. Explodes nearby corpses. Yeah, that's not just the most dangerous. Oh, Jesus, I almost had him. That's not just the most dangerous one of all of them, right? Okay, we got him too. There's one more, isn't there? I swear to God, there's one more. And there's more. Oh, be careful, Pony. We're gonna have to fight this, but I would like to fight this not while I'm standing next to that tree the whole time, that corpse tree. Can we just fight it like from the other side, please? Another volatile plants one, FYI. Do you know if there's any builds that would want spirit on a caster staff? You can't have spirit on a caster staff. Oh, he's evasive. Oh, this is going to be pain. That's going to be the kind of pain that I don't want. Like an evasive one of these big guys. How does it go? Honestly, we're making great progress. We've been going really fast through maps. I mean, for being solo self-found, I couldn't be happier. The guy's lining resistance. That is horrible. So yes, despite dying there, Katarana. I mean, our character is looking very strong. We picked up this from the shop, so we just bought it. I didn't craft on this thingy, we just bought it. So this gives me crazy damage. We have good rings with substantial bonus damage, and we get like a good... Yeah. Then we have a lot of maximum life on our stuff, and we get an unreasonable high amount of maximum life, actually. So we're sitting at like quite decent defenses, but there can obviously always be more. Now let's take a Great Orb of Transmutation. Oh, 100 cold damage. Love to see that. And 6 to all melee skills. Oi, 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 oi. That's something. We need more attack speed. That is not wrong, sir. You're absolutely correct. We would like to have more attack speed. However, I don't have an attack speed talisman. There is a few attack speed more related notes that we can take. That's why we're working here on the more skill speed while shapeshifted. We could especially take these here for weapon set number 2 as well. So we could consider just taking this here for weapon set number 1 and then taking these for weapon set number 2. That would actually work quite well to have, like, when we use our oil breath to be a bit quicker on the side. So that would work. Yeah. Good shout there on this bad boy here. Problem is, do we now desecrate it with a prefix and then we go with a reroll to get something amazing out of it? However, I don't just want to make it rare now. What I should do is I should try to get an essence, preferable a lightning essence, to then craft on it. So that's probably going to be my secret plan, right? Have to get that lightning essence, have to craft on it, and then we're potentially good. I mean, casual W on crafting, we hope for it, sir, but there's no certainty in it. This could turn out to be a maximum dud. Right? You never know where it goes.
Take our gold and go.
Tier 11 map, increase monster damage to rare monsters, contains additional packs of undead. I mean, that's a killer tier 11 map. And I think tier 11 is probably the extent of what I can achieve right now, if we're honest with each other. Till we get the plus rings, because now we're in the worst part of the game. Do you know what the worst part of the game is? That I can't get plus to skill ranks. So usually, what would I do now in trade? Right? In trade, I would buy myself the, what is it called again? Greater Essence of Battle. Right? Just like that. Boom, Greater Essence of Battle, we're good. That's what I would do. It's a fact. Right? Greater Essence of Battle, plus 5 to all damage ranks, and I would suddenly be cooking. I would be cooking on fire, Chad. It would be gassed up fully. That's amazing. However, don't have that, right? Can't do it. Could you teach me how to craft better gear? Sir, we have a full crafting guide on YouTube, in case you haven't seen that yet. That really gives you the step-by-step rundown how to craft with essences, very efficient. You're evasive again, sir. Jeez. Crafting with essences is quite simple. You just need a good base, and then you apply the essence, and you're done. There's obviously a bit more you can do, but all in all, I recommend watching that because it really explains it step by step by step. Okay, the Serpent Queen has a shitty character model. I don't like that. Makes me almost want to swap the concentrated area of the... that's what I wanted to see. Dude just got absolutely shredded by the explosion. So yes, main thing we right now need would be attack speed to just be a bit more nimble on our feet. I fully agree with you on that one. Can't just get attack speed on my weapon though, right? So that's not an option, which means I gotta use my passives to get a bit more freaky on my legs, I guess. We still gotta consider if we want to play with freeze and shatter things. I need an Omen of Light. Yeah, I was lucky enough to get one Omen of Light, which obviously is a waste to kind of use. You always want to put that on trade. But hey, since I'm playing solo Self Found, I'm not in that dilemma, right? Because the Omen of Light is one of the coolest omens. You would always want to use that yourself, right? When you desecrate an item. But in trade, it's so much more worth it that it would be stupid to kind of use it. However, since we're in solo Self Found, I don't have that dilemma right now. I don't care if it's worth a lot. I can't sell it anyways, so I might as well use it myself. Crafting items today. Oh yeah, we'll definitely craft some stuff. I mean, right now we're trying to get the so yesterday we started endgame. We have spent a total hours of 3 in the endgame so far. This character is 12 hours old, solo Self Found, and we're sitting at tier 11 maps. We're gonna do tier 12 in a bit. So the process is great. The progress is fantastic. What we need to do is we need to knock out more corrupted areas because I need points. I need points to put more essences on my maps because right now my maps don't have enough essences, if that makes sense to you. If I can get these essences on my map continuously, we would be cooking. Because with these essences on my map, I can then guarantee to do my crafting, and that's now our biggest thing to work towards. I have one more corrupted area here right next to me, so we're gonna now make another tier 11 map and probably knock that out right away. Oh, they're getting torn right now. This map is so much easier. These enemies were so sturdy on the last map, it's crazy. Jura Mantle, we gotta get that one. Vile Robe, should get Vile Robes too, Spiny. Typhois, thank you for the 97 months of support. Let's fucking go, partner. Should be a trade mechanic with NPCs. No, I think solo Self Found is as great as it is. I'm a big solo Self Found defender. I think there needs to be nothing changed. You shouldn't get more loot, anything. I mean, solo Self Found is like your personal challenge to yourself, right? I mean, there's only you're fighting against. There's no one else you're fighting against. So I don't see why anything should change about it. Oh, what? Oh, the her chaos hit me. Yeah, that can be tragic at times. But heard. Ah, wait. We need to activate the. Against her, it's gonna be idiotic otherwise. Yep, let's go. Whew, shouldn't have died there because the problem is that we lost all the rest of the map, right? So I should have like just survived. Mistakes remain. Let's move some skill points around to make this better. So what we need to do right now is we need to declare some as weapon set 1 points. For example, these here for the increased physical damage with a rage, you don't really need those. They're not so important as you also don't need the rage on melee hit. So this one is not that good of a node. We could save that node. What we should definitely do is we should declare this here weapon set 1. All of these. Because then I can declare some others weapon set 2. So I can do here weapon set 2 some skill speed. So it actually channels faster. As I can say these should probably be weapon set 1 and 2 at the same time. Because I want to have the shape-shifting speed. However, what I want to have is here the skill speed while shape-shifted. But I want these on both. Because I need that. And then I can also take the bonus cold damage if I wanted to, probably. I mean, it's 8% as extra cold. That's going to just push us further. Not going to be enough to freeze enemies. That means we have 4 more weapon set points left. And actually, I need to reset that elemental damage one here in the middle because it's a waste currently. So this is good. I have some more weapon set 2 points that I could spend right now. The question rather is, what do we want with weapon set 2? I mean, we could do more attack area damage. That's on weapon set 2, so that kind of works. That's on weapon set 1 for increased area of effect. That just boosts that one further. We have the channel skills here. You could technically go and take this channel global defense, so it just makes you more sturdy when you're channeling, right? Which is kind of nice. So this whole wheel of awesomeness does work. I wonder if there's something better to be done. Cardellin, thank you for the Prime subscription. Cardellin, good to see you there. I hope you're doing very well. Kind of you. We might want to have to put the inherent rage loss off only to weapon set 2. Why to weapon set 2? Because like I would during mapping now keep my maximum rage and still do a lot of damage. 15% less. While if I then swap to weapon set 2 with the ferocious roar into then instantly oil barrage, it might be better. No, I don't like that one. That one is gonna be weapon set both. I don't mind if my rage goes down in between. My damage is usually up. What else can we do with weapon set 2? We could do... No, cold isn't worth it. Freeze buildup could be worth it to go for. I mean, again, we get the skill speed here, but I would like to have the skill speed on both. However, I could just do this. I would shoot out a bit faster. I'm gonna take the elemental for now. See how that feels in comparison. So Steaming Spring's done. We still have the tier 11. Dylan, that's your first year of subscriptions, sir. Plenty good. Thank you. We kept that armor belt because I wanted to mess with it. It's weak, not even close to what we have. So why would I keep the armor belt? Because the armor belt can be taken to... here. 28 strength. 28 strength is a good start. You can see where this leads us down the line. We get a tier 17 gem. Obviously for wolf pack, it gives me one more wolf. That's kind of nice. For lingering illusion, it gives me a chance to create an additional remnant, but we don't have the dex. So the question rather is right now, are we pushing the dex further? Because if I push the dex further, I mean, I need to have currently 62 strength. I need to have 57 strength. I need to have, yeah, I don't need to have the amount of strength I have. 74 is like the maximum amount of strength that I require right now. We could do, by the way, magnified area on this one. I haven't had it in a while now. Magnified area. We need to obviously keep our other stuff, so I could do that. Which means we need to
speak. Old dog, new tricks.
Move a lot of the strength nodes over to intelligence needs to be up to 107, right? 107 is the maximum intelligence that we need. Let's just 73 dex, okay?
Old wolf, new tricks.
That's 88. That would be 93 dexterity. I can still wield everything. I can still use everything, right? So with 93 dexterity, I could potentially use a tier 14 Herald of Thunder, right? No, that's 103. The thing is, so if you look at Herald of Thunder right now, the base Herald of Thunder buffs 3 attacks. 2 attacks. This would be 3 already. I need to find the gem level where I get 3 without... That's a tier 13. That's a tier 12. Does tier 12 still get 3? Tier 12 gets 3. See? So tier 12 is 82. What is what? Yeah, I'll get a tier 12. So we're going to use this tier 12 spirit skill right now because it's like really worth it to actually get me stronger. That means I empower just like one more attack for the hits. That's great. Okay, monsters have elemental resistance. We don't want that, so we're going to alchemy orb this up, and its monsters have 40% more life. Great. So we don't want that. That's why we're making monsters have 40% more life, because, yeah, that's better. In case you didn't know, that's better, chat. Obviously. What do we have here? We got maps. We got the 11. We wanted to do a 12. Now, we're going to do the 11 map now, and then we're going to go to 12, right? So we have this, chat. This is now the Grim Haven. Monsters deal less damage. Monsters have more life. No, I can't do that, right? That's 80. Ooh, nah. Okay, let me buy these 10ers and make another 11er, because I can't just make a map where they have more life and have more life. I mean, I might as well just shoot myself in the throat, right? That would not be advised, my friend. So, no. Burhat, get a C there. Hope you're doing well. Okay, now we're going to go in, and this is just making everyone way more dangerous, but at least it's not going to give them a quarter bajillion more life, right? This is something you need to pay attention to. Okay, I like this map. We're fighting the Saphira, the direct consort. That could be worse. Let's get this gun. Okay, rule number 1, no detours, chat, no abysses. We're making it to the boss first, because the most important part is like not getting the loot here right now. The most important part is killing Saphira so we get the skill points for our Atlas, right? And if we screw this up, that's the worst part about mapping early. If I would screw this up right now, correct? I would have to look so much longer for another chance to get these points again. So you really, really, really don't want to get in the situation where you don't get it done. In my humble opinion, because it's horrible. So, like, actually fighting this... Oh, my lord. See, fighting this abyss here, terrible. Should not do that. Should try to walk past the abyss now. When you finish the campaign, what happens next? Well, after finishing the campaign, you get into the end game. That would be then the mapping stage. That's where you're going to put in your maps to work towards the Arbiter. For the Arbiter, you need to find citadels. So step 1 is go into maps. In the maps, you're looking for the corrupted maps, because the corrupted maps gives you Atlas points. With the Atlas points, you can make maps be juiced up and work in a certain way, how you want them to work. This then allows you to get more loot, to get stronger, to find the citadels, to then kill the Arbiter. And on the way to the Arbiter, you could also kill multiple Pinnacle bosses. And on the way to the Arbiter and multiple Pinnacle bosses, you could also always... ascend then to become even stronger, because you're actually working with your... Okay, let's leave these alive. As I said. Oh no, I get staggered. This is bad. I wanted to leave these. I just want past this right now. I don't want to fight you birds. Just let me pass for a second. We're not looking to mingle and jingle. Okay, I don't want to. We're looking to get past so I can get to Saphira, the boss. Holy enemy density. Oh, I'm cornered. I wasn't looking to get cornered. You might notice how we're getting like more lightning now, because our lightning is now a tier 3 lightning, and that makes a big difference. You might also notice how we have way more attack speed. It's minimal, but it definitely does help tons with what we're doing here. That dude had an unreasonable high amount of HP. Okay, we made it past this. Good. Again, we're mainly interested in killing the boss first, and then everything else is bonus on this map. I know that was a big gamble to just rush through that area, but sometimes you just gotta do what you gotta do. Now do the expedition and make it worse. Oh, we will definitely do the expedition. Don't you worry about that. But like first we kill her, right? Oh, this guy is reviving because he's a minion from the one dude up there. He actually keeps reviving. Okay, Saphira, make sure that we get our rage up. So we have 0 rage right now, correct? So we also don't deal the maximum of our damage possible. Oh my goodness, what just hit me there for that much HP? Like, seriously. This one invisible thingy that's like hitting me here is dealing obnoxious amounts of damage. Thank you very much. But I still don't accept why that obnoxious thing is doing so much damage to me. Wait, we need to quickly open up this lingering illusion. Oh, please don't kill my illusions. Why would you do that? That's so mean. Oh my lord, you just hurt me. Okay, why does he have like so few HP compared to like everything else? Okay, we did it, Chad. This thing is still reviving and it's still invisible. Okay, Book of Crystalline Knowledge. I got what I came here for. Everything else is bonus from this point on. So let's find this dude who's actually reviving his minions the whole time before I'm going to start to go crazy. It's back here. And that guy have heavy build. Chad, I have an Orb of Chance and I have an Omen of Ancients, I think. So I have the combination of things I need to potentially make a Headhunter out of this. Even though I feel like if I would get a Headhunter, that kind of skews like everything heavily. Hotness, you are so annoying, all of you. See, they just get revived because back here is a... Goodness Christ. I need you, Den. Okay. Oh god, stop attacking me. Stop attacking me. I am sick of it. It's this guy here. He has empowered reviving minions, right? So the guys he's making, they're just on crack. Just creates on crack minions that just hunt you down. Oh no, I just stood in this trail of fire. That's bad. This was plenty extra, chat. I don't even know what to say anymore. Okay, we got it. We got it. We survived. This is it. We're in the end game now. Almost level 80. That's crazy. And we still don't have a Jin Berea, chat. So now we're going to upgrade the knowledge core. And what are we going to get? So we went down instantly with the first 5, okay? So what we need to get right now is your maps have a chance to contain an essence. Your maps have a chance to contain an essence, and your maps have a chance to contain an essence. That's insane. Now, technically, you could go for the essence type selector and say, hey, I want these essence to have speed, physical, attack, right? I want these essence to have fire, lightning, ice modifiers. So that should be more like this. What I rather go for is down here. Essences found in your map have increased chance to be perfect essences. Fuck yeah. And, you need to have this one. You need to have... Yeah. Chance for modifiers on essence monsters on your maps to be replaced with essences. That one is actually crazy because there's a high chance that the dude just doesn't have any modifiers on him. He just has 6 or 7 essences. And that obviously leads to the crazy loot. Okay, wow. I mean, what is this? Level 78, chat. Can I please swap and play something else? I mean, that's a monster. 478 energy shield. Okay. Okay. I'm yours. Take me. I'm like, right? Chad? Just take me.
I serve.
Guess I'm fine. I was never looking for anything else. Just that.
What is it?
That's insane. I mean, like, this chest should be our chest. And if we fully craft that one up, we're going to be standing at crazy values of everything. How's everyone's night going? Well, we're making progress, sir. I mean, we're slowly getting our things done. We're moving forward in a meaningful way. Right? We're getting nasty stuff. Oh, he's Proximal Intangible. Hate that. That's why you leap in first. Why do you leap in first? Because when I leap in first, I create concentrated ground. Okay? And with that concentrated ground I create, I'm just going to heal myself in a nice way. I think I need to put the concentrated ground also on the Devourer because I think it actually does work. I might have to put the Thrill of the Kill off. Use that one as well. This one has been a very good map in terms of like loot for me, right? We've been just getting insane stuff here. Night, my friend. Jinbaria, ladies and gentlemen. This is what we've been waiting for. That's so good. That's our 4th Ascension. Holy. And an Abyssal Depths too. Damn. Okay, we just get the potential. Awesome balls, mech. Super. Yeah, level 77. Fuck yeah. Let's go, Chad. Baria fine. I mean, that's 3 hours into the end game. Do you know how long it sometimes takes to get this? Ascension after this map, Jetson. No, I would want to like get my defenses in a better state. So I think we should not be too greedy yet. So I really want to ascend, yes, but the ascension wouldn't do much to my overall power level. So I think it would be a mistake to rush it now, because how long might it take to get the next thingy? So what we're gonna do is we're gonna do a path over our like items. We're gonna definitely desecrate our chest piece to see if we could get some chaos resistance, maybe some other shenanigans, right? So that's what we should do. Yeah, we can definitely improve. Why not use more support gems for each skill? Like, I don't have the Jeweler's Orbs. Oh, he just destroyed me so hard. That guy can be crazy. So, we don't have more Jeweler's Orbs. I mean, half if I could, but I have 4 in here, right? Obviously. We have, like, there's nothing in Wing Blast that makes sense so far, apart from rapid attacks to make it faster, but also, the other ones are all 3'd out, and for these, I don't need any. Okay, let's do this, even though I don't like it.
Try to go as far as you can with the destination.
This ought to star of the hornet's nest.
Keep going. Away from me. All place.
Get the...
I should also...
Technically, we can just destroy them. Right? Expedition Precursor Tablet. I am not sure how good expeditions are for like loot overall, right? I just know that I don't like expeditions. I mean, technically they're easy as a wyvern, so it makes no sense why I don't like them. Because I can just like really obliterate them very easy. And then I can possibly use the artifacts for good outcome on my side. It makes no sense why I don't like them. Okay, level 80. We get it back here. We could take the intelligence if we wanted to, but we don't need to. We're still considering if we should take the Whispers of Doom just to hone in here on magnitude of shock inflict, right? We can get elemental, gain 6% of elemental damage as extra lightning damage if I wanted to. Right, so I could just get bonus lightning damage to everything. I mean, we have elemental damage, as you can see on this one. It's fire, cold, lightning. So that's like 7,000 elemental damage. And if I roar, we have even more. So you could gain 6% of that as extra lightning damage. On top, after all, like if you do 22,000 damage, right? However, that would be the only note to really take here. The others are obviously not worth it. We get like, nothing to really take. Could this one taken? I wish I had a few more life regeneration notes. I mean, we do want to reach Chaos Inoculation, but can't do that right now. Optimally, I would go for this spiral here to get even more movement speed and energy shield. It would probably be the best spiral I could go for at this given point. It would just feel plenty shitty to do. We really don't have much else that I want at this point. I mean, sure, life regeneration rate. The bonus increased armor and against projectiles is useless for what we're doing. We get the bonus skill speed here. And there's nothing we immediately would need. So let's just move our 1 point in there as a placeholder. See what we want to do with this. You could anoint your army with Herald ability. I don't have anoints, sir. I mean, I have, like, I have a minimal amount of the things to anoint. So, no, I don't think I could anoint anything. That's a crazy amount of armor and energy shield just like that, Chad. Yeah. And this one, I mean, this has, like, double energy shield armor, tier 3, tier 7 hybrid. With an armor energy shield hybrid on top, right? Damn. So which one would I rather want to have now? That's the question, right? So you could get yourself the massive more energy shield super booster, or you could get the armor energy shield super booster. Both of them are actually looking quite juicy, I'm not gonna lie.
Goodbye.
Another one to... So 13 broken circle artifacts. For that, we could go for Denick. Or which one sells broken circle stuff again? Here, for him, I like to do the one with the one big explosion. Where is it? So there is one where you turn... Number of explosives is 1, right? I like to do this because I hate them so much that I just want to do the number of explosions and then done. Okay, so I can buy stuff with broken circle artifacts from her as well, right? But she obviously has nothing to offer me. From him, I can buy different items, right? And what did the last dude sell again? Okay, we get 11s. Wow, that is a terrible map. Like, I really don't want to do both of these maps because they're just going to tear me apart. But you know what? Before I just don't do them, I might as well do them and see what happens. Right? I mean, they're definitely overtuned, and this is going to be, like, me getting kicked in the nuts. But, hey, I might as well. Okay, we still have these items from our last Ascension, by the way. And we never looked into these items if they're any good. That is... Oh, these are actually corpse weights. I've never had corpse weights in a long, long while. That vile robe is also nasty. And that's a 300 base. So, ladies and gentlemen, now our next stop after finishing this is where? Oh, you could obviously check here. This has +1 monster level to area. This has increased rarity of items found in this area. Ah, damn. Okay, well... Might as well try to weasel something out of it. It's a one map, so that's dangerous.
Ugh, each tomb is more ranked than the last.
Oh, great. It has ignited grounds. I didn't read that. This is like one of these important maps that you need to now farm, because if I'm lucky, the amount of cool stuff I could get from this is... Oh, yeah. The amount of cool stuff I could get from this is crazy, but we might also just simply die right away. Good. So that was that. No amazing stuff from us. So this is 21 bonus. This one had increased gold found in this area. Spirits, you got increased rarity of items found. Well, I guess I could go for the one that at least has 3. Thanks for all the builds you post. With a mercenary, you're on tier 15 maps. Now you're on Pathfinder. The mercenary definitely had an easier time than the Pathfinder. However, the Pathfinder is more satisfying to figure out, if I might say so. Because the Pathfinder is just like, when you get that running, you're like, damn, this is so cool, right? I really want to freeze our opponents. Okay, now that we have the bonus essence, though, it should be relatively easy to find essences on maps. So I simply increase all the... I have all the chance to gain essences super juiced up, right? So I should be able to get more of that than ever before. And every single map should at least give me 1 essence now, with a good chance to be a perfect essence. That is very important. Because with this, we are then able to get, hopefully, the lightning essence I'm looking for. And craft ourselves that +6 to melee skill talisman. The only problem is that with +6 to melee skills, my... +6 to melee skills, my breath attacks wouldn't gain anything from that. I seem to be unable to hit these guys. Okay, he's annoying because he prevents regeneration above 50%. Okay, sir, like, could you just stop jumping in front of me? Because I am trying to kill this guy. And he is evasive, right? Goodness Christ. So I have these guys who are jumping in front of me. Then I have the guy who prevents my... I am stuck. I cannot... goodness. I am stuck on that. I am stuck on that pillar. Could not move away, ladies and gentlemen. That was something. A greater iron rune. Oh, you don't say so. So is it time for more energy shield swappening, Chad? Is it time to ignore the armor wholesale? I mean, technically, with a talisman I just found, I could put on Chaos Inoculation. I would just lose all my life. Still not sure if that's going to be a wise decision or not. FY. But I really want it to be immune to chaos damage. Okay, we get the boss, and he's somewhere in the middle of the map, right? So we want to, after one death, I always, like, go into boss killing mode. I don't know how you are doing your mapping, chat, but, you know, once I get to that point where, okay, so I died one time, right? What am I going to do now? The only choice I have is make sure to kill the boss before I meet an unfortunate end to whatever. Always like try to take him out first now, then do the other bonus content. Especially if I'm trying to get like sustained maps and if I'm trying to get into a certain direction. I'm doing my mapping offense is the best defense style. You could do that, however, I don't recommend because offense is the best defense works to a certain degree until it doesn't work anymore. Okay. I wanted to get him stunned, so I can then unleash on him. Just makes it easier for me to hit him, right? Easy. Cool. That was the 40% bonus life boss, and we still had him down. That's our first tier 12 map, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, so we're what? We're in for 13 hours, and we're sitting at tier 12. It feels good, not gonna lie. Well, let's make sure to get these two really annoying mobs. I mean, the one with evasive and all his other stuff going on. I don't have rage. This is not the damage we're looking for. Right? This is like the big difference. If I roar before unleashing, I am so much stronger. Because in 90% of the cases, I'm just running around without rage. Even though I have like melee hits are giving us rage here. So we get one rage on melee hit. Right? To do this. Have me raged up. Oh, I'm stuck again. Makes me wonder if I should or if I should not put that 200 inherent that I talked about on only the breath here. So the basic idea is that, like, obviously if I do my cry, I will always be fully raged up, right? So I cry, I get a power charge, I'm fully raged up. But obviously, like, if I now do normal mapping, that 200% inherent rage loss really puts you often in a position where you're not raged up enough. I mean, if I obviously keep hitting continuously, I'm always raged up enough, but if I then don't hit for a while, I'm not raged up enough. So the idea is that you put that plus 12 bonus rage, or plus 15 bonus rage, only on the forward pooping. Do we have a rage 3 support on Rend? That's not worth it. I mean, it does give you the bonus attack speed. I won't contest that. However, we are currently playing the Armament, Rapid Attacks, Magnified Area, and Heft. You could play the Rage 3 support, but we fill our Rage up with one single cry, so I do not feel the need to play that. Right? With one single wall, here, I do this, and we're fully raged up. That's the idea behind it, JD. And then with one rage from one melee hit, I pretty much sustain that rage. It's as simple as it goes. Problem is obviously with that 200% rage that you just lose it sometimes too fast. So here the thing starts. I just roar to make sure that I'm fully raged up and do my maximum amount of damage. Right, that when I'm hitting those nerds, I'm just hitting hard. As long as I now keep fighting here and keep hitting things, I will not run out of rage. And if I come to the point where I run out of rage, I just need to roar. I need to just get into the habit of roaring more. I guess that's the solution to the problem that isn't the problem is I just need to get into the habit of roaring more. Because I like have a tool for amazing rage production, right? So use it, I guess. Oh god, you just get absolutely massacred, poor guys. Now, for example, I'm gonna run out of rage again, so I'm gonna flick on my roar quickly and then abort it because I'm an idiot. Okay, if we wanted to get to the other side, not gonna happen. Good. So the advantage of the Rage 3 gem would be, JD, that you're continuously losing rage to the inherent rage loss to then get that rage back. And that like has you having this up and down spiral, right? A salvage bench. No. We get another evasion rating energy shield rope that we don't need.
I have many services.
300 energy shield, 200 max life. Damn, but it's such a low energy shield in itself, so that makes me like really sad. This has fire, cold resistance, and maximum mana. I mean, mine has fire and cold resist, fire and lightning. So I need to keep all the different resistancing ones, that's for sure. Okay, what are we gonna do now, chat? This has 26 to 58 of physical damage. Holy.
More otherworldly remnants.
33 mana per enemy killed. I mean, like, this is not a bad one. However, I still want to craft with this one. Actually, this one. That one is our crafter here, right? But I don't have the essence yet to mess with that, so it's not worth it. 124 energy shield, not worth it.
Have you found more? What do you need?
Amulet, 33% increased armor. That has a fat ass life regeneration. The interesting part is, you know what we can do, Chad? If we get to, there's a very intriguing thing we can do if we go for case inoculation. Do you know what it is, Chad? So if we get to case inoculation, we can just use Berserk. Because Berserk drains your max HP, okay? But Berserk can't drain your max HP if you don't have max HP. Right? Do you have any tips for returning players? I haven't played since. We have a video, Connor. It's called The Perfect Start, and it might actually give you the perfect start back into the game. So tips for beginners that haven't played in a while. Just catch up on what you have been missing, because there were quite some changes. The endgame mapping is completely different, the way how you actually juice things with tablets. However, you just really quick get back on the horse, in my opinion. Okay, I need to take this one here. This one is potentially my absolute endgame chest, right? It's 130 energy shield, it has the maximum, it has everything. So we definitely want to desecrate it. The question is, if I desecrate this item piece, do we want to use the reroll on top? I don't feel like we have to. We could also use an Omen of Putrefaction to actually create a really amazing item. That's quite a funny gamble here, Chad. Could desecrate a belt to kind of create the perfect belt. Oh, I like this. I like this. Let's do that, Chad, because our belts only need to be resistance belts or something like that. We could also kind of try to make the perfect gloves if we wanted to. So we take like any piece of glove, preferable high base, right? And then we just mess with them to see what we can get out of it. But I can take this belt here, heavy belt, for example. We just look at me orbit, and then we activate the modifier and desecrate a belt. Oh, the item level's too high? Really? Oh, this can only desecrate a level 64, right? I would have to take a This one here. Oh, we can make something really funny out of this. So that's going to be great. And then I'm going to desecrate the rear armor piece. Let's hope this is not going to turn awful, right? You're doing? I'm great, low-key. Last time I was following you, we were playing Hearthstone. That's a while ago, brother. A long while ago. So, let's see what comes out of this. Could be horrible, could not be horrible. So, we got 42 max life. That's kind of sad. Last life recovery rate might be better to take than maximum life because we want to move away from maximum life technically. So this might be now a complete dud, by the way, for that build. We might have also well used it on an amulet, for example. Okay, reveal. We get... wow. Increase charm effect duration. Get armor. Get strength at least, I guess. Lightning resistance and fire resistance. Well, that really didn't turn out too well, did it? Not terrible, but also not great. I mean, we do have lightning fire, so if I put this on, we're kind of the same. The only advantage I get is, like, more armor from this and the strength, right? So, yay, I guess. I mean, it is better than what we've had before, but it is not good. It's just better. Okay, we get the chest piece. Cold and chaos resistance, that's great, but on the other hand, if I get immune to chaos damage, the cold and chaos would be useless. So I'd rather go for 18 intelligence to make sure that I meet some stat goals, right? And that should fix a lot of stuff. Especially we can go back to our hideout now. Then we're gonna refund this node here that we took randomly. And we're going to apply it here to the 25 more int. Because that one is actually crazy, right? Take that 25 more int, and we can wield it. So right now we're sitting at 2,600 energy shield and 48% armor. If I now put this one on, I lose maximum life, but I go up to 3,500 energy shield. It's kind of like a difference, right? So that's another 1,000 energy shield more. And we haven't even maxed this out yet. So we can still go for our... armor scrap. Then we can use one of our iron runes. So this has us sit at 4,000 energy shield. Now is the question, is it worth it to potentially go back to case inoculation, right? With this. Yeah, that's 4,000 energy shield already. Well, we could already move quite some points over. Like we can probably get rid of all the damage points here in the middle. Then slowly make my way. I need only 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 points. That's it. Only 6 points to make case inoculation work. And these 6 points would be the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, right? So this would already give me what I needed to make this work. Should we try it out to see like how well that does? This is, by the way, the biggest drain on my gold, reskilling things. So that hurts a lot. I'm gonna go for strength. Actually, strength. Dex, jewel, strength, that. So the important part is now that you take these. This is increased, gain additional stun threshold to maximum energy shield. Otherwise, you don't have energy shield, right? It'd be terrible. Problem is, unless we have any kind of passive regeneration on a piece of gear, we wouldn't actually regenerate life now. Using Zelthos? Yes, I'm using Zelthos, last nerd. That's the thing. So if I now don't get passive life regeneration, that is bad. So that's like the downside. You're forced to get some kind of life regeneration. Or it's unfortunate, right? Preferable on an amulet. Take off Zelthos. If I take off I can take off Zelthos, and I can take off Sicken Arteries if I want to. Because they're the only two that are bound together, right? That would give me another 2 points, so I can put them up here. This would have us sit as an energy shield recharge that starts at 1.83 seconds, which is actually not too bad. Because we have faster start of energy shield recharge here. We also have the faster start of energy shield recharge here. And we could take this node, which is also faster start of energy shield recharge. So we could refund another point from... Why do I have a random node here? So that is now here, another 20% faster start of energy shield recharge. So we're sitting at a 1.67 seconds until it starts. Yeah. And we recharge 900 energy shield per second. Need to spec into a bunch of regen for energy shield. Oh, we have this one here. Recharge at 40% of their value. So increase and reduction to armor also apply to energy shield. So that helps to speed this up. Okay, let's see how that feels now. Technically, it should be possible to be tankier now. We get this map here. This is minus player resistance, magic monsters, extra fire damage, all that kind of stuff. So nothing too crazy. Minus experience gained, useless. CNETs, this is Viridian Wildwood, but I don't like the Wildwood. That's minus experience gained as well, so I don't want to do these maps at all. We get here, less effective suffix, no. So we're going to move to get more essences right now. And for this, we got to get the Vaal city done. We get the Breach Precursor Tablet together with the Abyss. No, I'm going to do another Irradiated in there. Thank you. Actually, let's check if we have a tablet for essences, because this is also something you can get. So you can get actually tablets that say essence. Sadly, we don't have one of those. I mean, that would have been amazing. Like, great to get one right away. Oh, number of rare monsters and shrines. Yeah, I like that. That's good. A Vaal City, ladies and gentlemen. So we swapped over to Case Inoculation now with level 80 because we get this chest piece, right? Without that chest piece, would have never done this. Fully raged up. See how that feels. So we don't have to fear chaos damage anymore, which is great. We still have to fear elemental damage, right? And we did lose our armor, so we don't reduce any kind of hits anymore, which is somewhat unfortunate. However, I wonder how much better this feels now. And interestingly enough, we can now play Berserk if we wanted to. And Berserk would increase our rage effect by 10-fold. Oh, we have corrupted blood going on. That's unfortunate. Energy shield recharges plenty fast, though, once it recharges. Ha! These cannot hurt me, Chad. These cannot hurt me. Extra chaos damage? Well, not with me, sir. You fools. Oh, another temple. We haven't been in a while, Chad. Should we go? We should, right? Okay, this is working plenty fine, but I feel like I want some other nodes too. I want like some faster start of energy shield recharge nodes, right? I mean, we have some taken, but I feel like there's more that we could potentially take. Make it even better for us. Here, greater essence of enhancement. Wait, enhancement is for crafting. This is actually really good. Take this. Roar up. So roar to have like the maximum damage that we can have at this point. And just absolutely destroy him. Enhancement is, so this is one of the best ones to get. Okay, chat? It says armor item, 80% increased armor, evasion, rating, or energy shield. Yeah. So I can make a magic item into whatever I want it to be, right? And it will guarantee get that boost. So I can guaranteed make a powerful item with this. That's why I love essences. So if I now find a helmet with good flat energy shield, or if I find anything with good flat whatever, I am guaranteed to just suit that up like crazy. So give me like a helmet with like flat 80 energy shield, and I can add a flat 80%. Kind of good, right? That's my favorite one. Okay, roar up, full damage. Oh, wait. Go for Lingering Illusion. Have her kill that. Thank you for the lightning power. Get 2 illusions. Now kill her. And we're gonna wait for the recharge to start. That not like poison that she does? Ah shit, we were about to stun her. I'm so mad that we didn't get the stun off. Okay, I can get power charges for days from this. It's kind of funny. Oh, I didn't rage up first. I'm doing so few damage right now because I didn't rage up first. I deserve that, Shan. Forget to rage up. Yeah, that's the difference here. I gotta say I prefer the version where I don't have to consistently think about raging up, but on the other hand, it is just so easy to do, so it's like stupid to not put that into consideration, right? %200% inherent rage loss can be a bummer times. Okay, we're gonna teleport back to this location. Wasn't this where the temple was? Yep, let's go into the Vaal ruins. We haven't been in a while. Zealous Oath, no, we just kicked Zealous Oath out because we also don't like, so Zealous Oath doesn't work anymore because Thickened Arteries doesn't work anymore. We don't have life regeneration. That's the problem. So we need to kick Zealous Oath at the given point out, as it just doesn't do anything for us. Okay, Chad. We get a Vault, which is great, and we get a Crimson Hall too. So first things first, we need to move the Crimson Hall in this direction, or the Pathetic Research. No, we need to move the Crimson Hall in that direction. To then get another road, or we're just building roads up here to Aziri, just because we can. Then we can upgrade, technically both, but we're only going to upgrade one because we're going to work in that direction. We're going to build another vault in here. We're going to get a Pathetic Research too. Yeah. That means if I do this temple, I just run over the right side to go for the vault, and that's it. I mean, it's also Monster's Crown, 10% more experience, so I should probably clear the temple. A really game for stats or the employed. I heavily disagree, sir. With minimal time investment, you can get also already a lot done. However, you're not, how do I say this now? I mean, you don't have any time pressure. If you, for example, play Self Found, you only play for yourself, and every day you're gonna make incremental progress. I never understand this, like, if you don't have much time, is the game worth to play? I mean, you just play it in your own pace and tempo. why wouldn't it be worth the play? Because you have less time. Oh wow, that did way too much damage to me. Right? When the less time you have, the longer you take to get somewhere, the more fun you can have. Isn't that usually the way how it goes? Right? Oh my lord. Getting used to the energy shield is definitely going to take a bit. Standard League is as good as that. No, Standard League is still fantastic. I'm just like, I did everything I want to do in Standard League, for example. Problem is if you play, I mean, I just logged in onto one of my Standard League accounts, for example, and the prices are crazy though. So that's definitely something to keep in mind. I mean, the standard League prices are somewhat out of place. Bought myself like some tier 5 support gems for like millions of exalted. That's definitely something to consider. You know, stun him and fully rage up blast him. Good. Oh, medallion. Let's look at that, ladies and gentlemen. Alchemy orb. We're gonna go for the sealed vault here. Wait a minute. Sealed vault, gang. No, I can't go for the sealed vault because I gotta go on the outside. Yeah, I remember. This is fine, chat. I'm just gonna go all the way over the outside to make it to the sealed vault. It's completely fine. It's not annoying at all. Deal flash quarters into pathetic research. Oh my lord, Lana Christ. That one hit me with one of his lightning blasts. I mean, we're gonna be 81 in a second. Lightning resistance, by the way, not there. That hurt. Let's kill the guys that can shoot us with lightning first, okay? Annoying dudes. Good. Taken care of. No more problems here. Okay, room complete. Room has nothing to offer. So, we gotta teleport back all the way to the start, then go all the way over the right side. Because the good thing is you can't die in the temple, right? So you technically have as many tries as you need to get somewhere. Obviously, you don't want to die. Now that we are fully energy shielded up, I think it would technically be better to get the freeze running. If you think about it. If I now get the freeze running, I am safer, or I get the time back that I would need to get my energy shield recharge starting. It's like the thing. Or I should just, again, reduce the energy shield recharge rate. Oh, we didn't rage up again? Oops. Rage up? Need to think about that. Okay. Third chamber down. Oh, another, ladies and gentlemen. Look at that. 2 medallions from 1 temple. Oh, there's a boss. Last time that one hit me by surprise because he was just suddenly there and I didn't understand where he was coming from, right? Everything was fine and suddenly the boss was just there. Okay, like, I'm fine with the boss being there, but I'm not fine with us, like, having to fight the one elite that's hiding behind the boss. Right? He's just hiding behind this guy. I'm trying to kill you, but you're refusing, like, police brutality. Got him. Level up, ladies and gents. With that, one more point. So we got faster start of energy shield. We could technically take mind over matter, which we don't want to do, to take this 25% faster, right? We have the... What is that one? That's debuff expire faster. We technically have faster start of energy shield here, but reduced energy shield recharge rate. This one is faster curse activation. That one, by the way, is 20% increased physical damage, just like that. And gain 8% of physical damage, extra cold damage. Huh, interesting. That's kind of cute. But we don't really chill, so that's not worth it. Gain damage is extra chaos damage. Well, you could just take that. You know? I mean, that's nice. Because it's all damage. It's kind of like this. Attacks gain damage is extra chaos damage. Damn, I want this. So you know what? I take this 15% faster energy shield recharge while shapeshifted. Because this is 1.58 seconds. The sooner it starts, the better it is. I think these nodes should be worth it. Because they're just easily connected there. So it makes perfect sense to actually go for them. Great job. Section bracer. Get out here. Oh, artificial orb. Thank you. We tried Monk Wyvern. No, we haven't tried Monk Wyvern. This is right now our Soul Self Found, where we wanted to play Druid. I feel like for Monk Wyvern, I did not want to play how do I say this now? I would probably want to play Trade rather than Soul Self Found. Right? As right now, what I'm doing is only possible because I am a... That's it? A Regal Orb? Wait, you did not show me that Regal Orb. Oh, wow. Really? The filter did actually filter out a Regal Orb. I'm not sure if that's okay for me, chat, because I need Regal Orbs. Do I want to go for the Catalyst of Corruption and the Altar of Sacrifice? Probably not. They're not, like, really worth it. I don't have an amount of Regal Orbs to have this not drop for me. So we might have to swap back to our endgame filter. Oh, let's close this one. Oh, we're so close to everything, chat. But did I not get the medallions to... What can I add here? So, use to increase maximum medallion capacity by 1. Okay, add a treasure vault room. So I can add another treasure vault room. Thank you very much. Vaal City. We're not done with this area because we pretty much rushed for the boss, right? But I don't think we cleared any abyss. Let's do that first. You're still not dead? That surprises me, sir. Another Divine Orb and a Perfect Jeweler's Orb. Yes, Chad. This was worth the death, ladies and gentlemen. So we got it. We can get a skill up to 5. Question would rather be, what skill now? Okay, why are you both see-through? What happened to you guys? Okay, that fire just absolutely destroyed me. Cool. Ignite is so much fun to deal with. Yep, I am ignited again, and that's it. Great. That was good ignites, ladies and gentlemen. They absolutely tore us. Okay, so we get ourselves the perfect jeweler's orb. Well, 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 how the cookie crumbled. So, I mean, we could use this now on our oil barrage, but we could also use this on our... could use this also on our flame breath. However, I don't think I can use the flame breath at the given point with what we have. Which is an issue. That is bonus cold damage. That is insane. I like that. It's only a tier 1 cold damage, but tier 4 I mean, but it's good. We definitely want to 32 to end. Not the best, not the worst. So we have 2 talismans we can craft with still. So right now what we're missing is the plus ranks, but we have the plus ranks here. I guess we have to go for the oil barrage, right? As much as I want to go for fire, I just simply can't do it right now. And that one would guarantee me a huge gain in DPS. Before we use the Greater Jeweler's Orb, how about we try out fire-related stuff first? So what we could do is we could just put the oil barrage away and just mess around with it for the time being and see what comes out of it. You know, what's the worst that happens? It doesn't work?
Indeed.
We get the Rune of Winter for bonus cold damage. That's actually pretty nice. We get a tier 12 map, and we get the Essence of Crafting that I talked about earlier. That's all pretty nifty. We get the tablets that we're talking about. That one can go away. That one can stay with me. Tier 11 map can... Oh, no, actually, the tier 11 map we want to do because it's... I mean, we're tier 12 maps here, as you can see already. But we get so many tier 11 maps that are actually nasty. So I feel like I don't want to ignore this, as we have, like, good tier 11 maps for a lot of loot. I could just get myself... Where is my Fire Breath? Gems. So we have a tier 17 gem. So I could use this. My Barrage isn't even tier 17. So we could just use this for the Fire Breath. And try it out instead of the Oil Barrage and use a just normal Jeweler's Orb for it for the time being, right? So that one also wants to have Virgin, and it wants to have it wants to have Concentrated Area. Let's see what was on our other Wyvern. We wanted to have Flame Breath with Elemental Armament. But puts it tamely at like a very nice value. The interesting part is if you do this now, and then we do the Flame Breath. I have to stay in one space because I can't move, but it could be enough to absolutely obliterate enemies. Oh, we have a faster start of energy shield recharge here too. Interesting. Gonna refund that little note here. It wouldn't help us much. Back it. We're still not sure about our swap to energy shield, but I'm also don't want to swap away from it right now, Frank. It's just still what it is. I need boots with more energy shield. That's a must, right? This is not even like a question. Do we need boots with more energy shield? No, we do need boots with more energy shield, and we need them right now, not just in a little bit. My preferable, I would also get gloves with more energy shield, but I'll be honest with you, I haven't just seen actually full energy shield gloves in a hot minute. I'm just terrible. We do need a new helmet that doesn't have maximum life, because maximum life is obviously a waste. So also more energy shield on a helmet would be nifty. Yeah. Those are all things I can't just weasel out like really quick.
Good fortune.
Okay, let's try out this tier 11 map with a Flame Breath instead of the Overgrown. Get the Tablet of Shrine and this desecrated currency 29% is good. We get enough to gamble a few. I should probably gamble a few. We can do this, right? And I could just do that if I wanted to. But it will only work against immediate targets, so I can only use this against, like if I'm, for example, on an abyss, right? To then destroy an abyss. I could use it for that. Being ignited is like the worst again here. Okay, here. That's what I meant with, it's like very dangerous to do this now. Like with the oil breath, I would have done this on distance and it would have been good. But with the, the flame breath, I'm forced to like walk into you and then I can do this, right? And you can always just get bounced out of the attack, which is kind of horrible. I'm ignited again. Great. So like if I get it off, obviously like absolute devastation, right? It's crazy. We're good. Everything is fine. But that's the whole point, right? To get it off. Oh my goodness, I'm just gonna die to ignite again. Ah, we survived. You're just lacking that, you know, that extra oomph that we need. Stay out of trouble. You have no more opportunity. Optimally, I would have both with me, but I don't have the skill slots to do that. Right? Okay, here, yell and melt him again. Didn't want to get melted. Reasonable damage on the oil breath. Just make everything. Well, this one has everything. Damn. So I kind of want to do the abyss back there and just drop my flame breath on the abyss, but since we've died one time. Oh no 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 no! Jesus, I have fallen and I can't get up. Since we've died one time, we need to get to the boss first. Not sure how I managed to get myself stumbled there. Get the boss first. But like, unless I get the start of energy shield like vastly lower. Okay, please go back up again. Yeah, I need to definitely pull like points out of damage to which boss is on this map? The Texadal, but where is he usually? Is he in the middle? No. You'll usually be able to find him here on the right side somewhere, right? At least I don't have to fear the imps. See, like, they just stun me out of this. That is an existing problem with now going for energy shield. Because the issue is that all my stun threshold is this. Right? Which is questionable. I don't have, like, any other stun threshold. You could technically try to get this one, right? Gain additional stun threshold. So that would be those nodes. There is here also the additional stun threshold. And there would be one here. So that would be crazy if I could get that one. But yeah. The main thing we need to do is if we're going to play energy shield, we need to play Berserk, because otherwise it makes no sense to do this swap. Yeah. Found the boss. Okay, fully get up. Yell. Jump. See the damage? Oh, come on now. We're about to stun him. That's the damage is crazy with the fire breath, but you notice where the problem is, right? So we can make it work, but we would need at least twice the amount of energy shield, right, to make this work. So I don't think the flame breath is what you want to have there yet. What I need to try out, though, is I think we're going to do this now. We're going to really remove this one and make it a weapon set 2 point. So I actually run around with more rage while we're on the map. And that should work out nicely. It gives me the chance to go for one more weapon set 1 point. Which allows me to make that a weapon set 1 point. Then I have like 1 skill tree point left over to allocate here for the case damage. Okay. Yeah, it needs to be stunned to do fire breath, but that kind of like defeats the purpose of the fire breath, right? Because if it needs to be stunned to do fire breath, then fire breath is like useless. So the issue is pretty much like if I could move around with my mouse, it would be fine, but I can't move around with my mouse, so it's not fine. Now we're going to take this very shitty tier 11 map because it's like really we're just going to blast through the, where is it? Tier 11 map. And then the next one we're going to do tier 12 again. I mean, all in all, I still think the swap 2 energy shield works, right? Guys, patches of ignited ground again. Jesus Christ. We got 1 more support gem left open, by the way. So let's see what we can put on. So what do we have? We got our Oil Barrage together with Multi-Shot, Concentrated Area, Elemental Armament, and Burgeon. Projectile Acceleration does work as well. Because it makes the projectiles just be there faster. You don't want Gamble Shot. Gamble Shot makes no sense. What do we have? I mean, we still have a lot of physical. We could do Rage Forge to just do 35% more. I mean, optimally, you would do Minion Pact. Here, now. Why does Minion Pact work? That's actually interesting because I take 1% of my maximum life off the minions. But my minions don't have maximum, I don't have max life, so I take like few damage of them. It's kind of the same for this. Instead of half for the 30% physical, I can now also, if I wish to, play Minion Pact on the Rend, because it always works, because we always have the minions, so it's always great. Right? Where did that Minion Pact now go? I made a Minion Pact, but where did it go? There it is. So this is like, just fixed 35% more damage, right? So, Mr. Quip, thank you for the 12 months of support. James, also Krukovic, Mosby, Cardellin, Typhos, thank you all for being here. Appreciate it. Hope you're enjoying the solo self-found journey, as it is quite the interesting fun, in my opinion. Putting Night Ward with Oil Barrage because Oil Barrage has a Night 2, not worth it. So now we're going to Rage up, right? But we don't have, like, the inherent Rage loss. So every hit of mine now reduces my minion's life, but at the same time gives me 35% more damage. Crazy how easy it is with a map without minions that have maximum life, huh? Or maximum life of minions should just be forbidden. That should be ignited ground. So that was our Flame Breath example, and as we noticed, Flame Breath simply just does not work right now. The best part would be, again, if I could actually move with Flame Breath, because then I could use it away from the enemy and just circle around them. But since we can't do that on mouse and keyboard, I sadly can't use Flame Breath for these bosses. That makes me very bitter. But at least we have found a way to reliably get energy shield everywhere. Johnny, you see there, partner? So next stop is now getting Berserk running, chat. Okay? Again, the goal was for getting Chaos Inoculation that we could use Minion Pack and Berserk. So that needs to be up now. Wait, let's get Lingering Illusion done. Bob. Killed my charges. Thank you very much. We're fully raged up. We're going to hit him. We're not hitting him. Look at the damage now with the 5 gems, by the way. That's insane damage, right? On those 5 gems with the minion pack and everything, we just absolutely empowered it to like nasty values for just complete destruction. It was amazing. We need full energy shield gloves. If I could get good full energy shield gloves, we would be absolutely cooking. So I think that's what we're gonna do right now. We're gonna gamble some, as Chad said. So let's finish this map here. Here's some more of these elites down. So now without the 200% inherent rage loss, you might notice how we're more or less always raged up. Whereas before, we were really never much raged up. Makes a difference, definitely. Right, to just get our damage. I mean, we have less maximum rage, but hey, I'm sitting at 28,000 damage on my solo self-found goddamn wyvern. Playing with controller can't. I find this game fun. I play Where Winds Meet. I mean, this has nothing to do with Where Winds Meet or NBA, brother. If you want to get a free-to-play feeling for this game, there's actually nothing that really gives you the free-to-play feeling. Yeah, I died there. Why did we die? Stunned. You notice how we get stunned incrementally over and over again? Yeah. Why did we get stunned? Well, we don't have that much stun threshold. Wonder, can you get more stun threshold with jewels? Let's test. What do you recommend doing with gold? Gambling. If you have too much gold, you could gamble. Astray. You go to Elbow and you're gonna be like, hey, give me some random items, and maybe you get something crazy. You could either, like, from her gambling. Oh, she doesn't actually gamble with me. Why does she not gamble with me? Because she's not the gambling vendor. We're missing, who are we missing? We're missing the actual gamble vendor. But she should be also gambling here. That's so stupid. But yeah, you can gamble on her and just get whatever you're looking for. So that could turn out to be what you need to get your next big item. Or you're just making good bases. That's also a thing. Make a bunch of good bases and hope for the best. 36 cold resistance, 65 item. I don't want to mess with the 65 item. I mean, unless it gets like 100% energy shield, then it could be good. 2 strength. No. No. Armor strength fire. No. This is 8 to 20 physical to attack. Intelligence. So technically, like, our first energy shield item that's not completely useless right away. Right? Okay, our gloves right now only give us nothing. They actually give us absolutely nothing. They only give us cold damage, and that's about it. So what we want to have is we would like to have gloves. Therefore, we're going to go to the not clear file comment. Yeah, NG is missing, but NG is kind of like, I don't know if you get her in Soul Self Found, right? So let's clear our inventory here, quickly everything out. By the way, we found this, chat. So our ascension is soon imminent. However, let's first think about it. I would like to have a faster start of energy shield recharge. We need to look for our jewels. So we have blue jewels right now, but our blue jewels are useless. So this is mana regeneration. This is faster start of energy shield recharge. So that's not bad. That's chaos damage, cold damage. So we could do these. That's faster start of energy shield recharge. Not terrible. That's spell damage, completely useless. Maximum life. That's minion damage. And that is additional stun threshold. So that would actually work. Let's see. I can. So this one is a bonus. Let's see. This is cold. Damage taken, recouped his life. Chance to shock, chill duration. So completely useless. We get this one that is completely useless. So we might as well. We got this one that's completely useless. And we got this one that's completely useless. This is increased damage while shapeshifted, faster start, mana regen, curse duration. So I guess worst case scenario, I could take this. This brings us down to a grand total of 1.1551 seconds. That's not bad. What do my other jewels do? We got the jewel here that's currently for 14% attack damage. So that one comes out because we don't need this. And we could do the, what is it here? This is elemental damage, meta skills, freeze build up, stun threshold. I mean, we should probably take the stun threshold. This was faster start, skill speed as well. This was faster start, area of effect. So if we go for faster and skill speed, then we have to regal orb that one up. Critical hit chance is useless. And we would have to... Wither magnitude, terrible. So that one is in for increased life regeneration. That is also useless. So we can actually put it out, and we could put in the additional stun threshold if I wanted to. That'd be nice. And this one was in for global physical, increased damage while shapeshifted and skill speed while shapeshifted. That one was actually good. So now we're sitting at a 1.46 seconds for energy shield recharge. However, I still want to kind of make it lower. So we could take this node more, right? But what would I have to kick out for this? So we currently have the extra fire damage. We have this one here. We get the bonus recharge rate, so that works. We get these down here. We get the physical, the skill speed, and everything. Damage penetrate, so we can't put this away. We get these. I'm not sure if there's a better pathing we can take here, technically, where we don't take all of this, but this is increased skill speed. We don't need the mana regen, so that one is useless. Technically could go on the outside, but that's also not it. We need the rage. The rage is in the weapon swap points, and that's weapon swap point 1 and 2. We could take 1 energy point off here, but that would be probably stupid to do. We have the bonus chaos damage, and we have the bonus chaos damage plus the double stun. I really can't do much to remove anything, huh? Yeah. There's not much we can do to remove anything. We could just get, like, more energy shield now. So what we're going to do is we're going to go to Elva, buy, sell items. So she sells gloves, and my gloves are shit, and we only want full energy shield gloves. We have 280,000. They cost 10,000 per. That's why we're saying gambling can work, but gambling also is positively disastrous for me here. Sadly, we didn't get a single one that is even looking remotely good. This is actually a bunch of sadness. There's not even 65, so I would only work with a 65 one, right? I wouldn't even work lower than 65. It's a 75 one with AC rating. That's like just a kick in the throat. I mean, we might as well take this one that at least has physical damage that we can transform to elemental damage, because the bunch of this was just like absolute sadness. And this one is here accurating life with attacks. Yeah, it's useless.
The deal is made.
Couldn't have been sadder, to be honest. I mean, the only one, this one maybe, but like, yeah.
Goodbye.
Regal orb. No, do it. Wait. Now comes the question. So we could just regal orb them up, okay, chat? However, you could also, if you're funny, use an essence. For example, this one for 80% more armor evasion rating, but that kind of feels bad to use on gloves, right? This is a waste. I'd rather use this on boots to get more out of boots, or on a helmet to get insane amount on a helmet, right? If I go to the vendor, for example, and I check here and I get a helmet that has like a base high energy shield, and then you could just zoot it up like there's no tomorrow. Keep that in mind.
Beware of those hours.
You can alchemy orb the bad ones. I only have 9 alchemy orbs, so I don't think I want to alchemy orb the bad ones right now. What other essences do we have? We get the... Oh, and I could add strength, dex, intelligence. That is... strength, dex, intelligence is a suffix, right? I don't really have anything else to add to this. I mean, maximum mana, but what do I want with maximum mana? So we could just add a stat to this at least to get something out of it, right? 25 dex. 25 dex allows me to mess around with other stuff, so that's fine. We want to desecrate it, but I actually do not have an item to desecrate, so that's a bit sad. Therefore, let's hope this doesn't turn less lightning fire resistance, act rating, and 32 energy shield. I mean, this is not bad. It gives me more resis, and it gives me more stats, and it gives me more everything. So we're now sitting at better resied out. I can even put a socket into it, right? And we can go for cult resistance is missing, so we can add a cult resistance one to this. And despite like not having the funds for this right now, I can at least, you know, somewhat energy shield it up. That brings us to 4,000 energy shield. I mean, I'd like to have it be different, but worst case scenario, it's 4,000 energy shield. I mean, we need to check for quality items. So this is like the one thing where you want to spend your money on, right? So instead of gambling, this is actually what you want to do, because it just allows you. Oh, that one didn't even have quality. Allows you to just get some cool upgrades.
Who sent you?
Okay, well, what do you think, chat? Are we strong enough for the 4th ascension or not? I wonder. I wonder. Let's go back to our hideout because we need to check some things. So we already have some upgraded relics, but as you can see, I was really lucky on my last run, and I got a bunch of relics. Like, we splurged. Okay, what do we have here? We need to upgrade these here. Okay, that is, like, let's see. We're putting the ones back that are useful. Okay, honor killing a boss. Bosses deal reduced damage. Increased maximum life is not bad. Increased maximum honor is also nice. Honor resistance. I like that. Honor resistance and maximum honor, that's good. This one is terrible. Hits against you have reduced critical damage bonus. No. Increased maximum life. No, that's bad. That's bad. This is honor resistance and maximum life. That's terrible, but it's honor resistance. Additional room is revealed on the trial maps. It's actually not terrible. Honor resistance and increased honor restored. I like that one too. We got honor resistance. We got maximum honor. Not to be underestimated. Restore on venerating is not bad, but can't do it. Honor resistance and maximum. Problem with maximum life and honor resistance is what to do with these. So why do we keep these 3 now? Because you can actually do this in case you never knew, chat. Right? So this is now a better one. This is suddenly a killer one, actually, where the other ones were just sadness. So you can throw them in, mash them up, and see that you get potentially something better out of it. It's actually quite the convenient way to play this. Hidden, just rephrase your message and try again, brother. I can't individually check your message right now, I'm sorry. So do we now try to gamble also for boots, or do we just hope to find a better pair of boots down the line? I mean, we don't need 30% movement speed. I'd be happy with 20% movement speed as well, right? Still, what do we do with this now? Get those gloves, we get the talismans. I kind of really want to start messing with this bad boy here. We also get these 2 bad boys, chat. This is cold damage, and this is cold damage and +6 to melee skills. But we can't just upgrade. Like, if I upgrade this, it's a dud, right? I need the lightning damage. I need an essence that gives me lightning damage. There's no argument for me. So we need to do... I think we're gonna, let's do like 2-3 more maps, okay, and see where it goes. And then make the best out of it. We're gonna get our maximum amount here. We can still get an iron rune, so that's what we get a hope for, right? Sadly, I don't have like any kind of Iron Rune or anything to put on, so that's a bit sad. We get... Case resistance, we have... Yeah, we have nothing. I mean, we could get 19 to 28 cold damage on this one, right? It's beautiful. But no, we need our maps. So how about a tier 12 map, ladies and gentlemen? We haven't done tier 12 yet. This is my first tier 12 map. It is more monster life, so we're going to juice it up. And that's chilled ground, and monsters have 35% elemental resistance. What should possibly go wrong? Ah! Everything. Okay, first yell to have full rage. Full rage puts us at 30,000 damage at this point. Chat. I mean, it's crazy that we actually have 30,000 damage without having a +6 to skills, right? I mean, imagine we had now also +6 to all attack skills on top. Just like that. Wouldn't that be fantastic? Ah, we still don't have Berserk active. Oh no. Okay, how are we gonna get that one active now? The problem is I'd have to drop something for it. In order to get Berserk active, I need a bonus skill slot that I don't have. Unless I would kick Wing Blast out, but Wing Blast is just too useful to have to hit enemies prime for stun. So what do I do with that now? So let's look at our skills for a second, chat. I get the Wolf Pack, which I need for the bonus damage. We had Illusion, Ash, Thunder, Barrage, Roar, Devour, Wing Blast, Pounce. I mean, the one thing I technically don't need is Wing Blast. But it works against bosses which are primed for stun to actually give me power charges. And if I Oil Barrage at them, I can use it. Devour is also still needed for mapping, so it's can't put that away. We need the illusion. I mean, technically, I only need the illusion versus bosses. So what I optimally would do is I would have the illusion with me and then swap over to Berserk at every given like raid, and then swap it in for the Herald of Ash. That's probably what I could do. Now, how much does Berserk cost me? Berserk would be 103 strength. So we need to move a intelligence node over to a strength node. And then I can use Berserk. If we then have enough rage for it, for which we would have to deactivate Herald of Ash. Now Berserk would make my rage effects 53% more effective. However, it only works if we have a single item with life regeneration. This sounds very weird right now, but Berserk would instantly kill you. Okay? Berserk says lose maximum life per rage per second while not losing rage. It would instantly kill me. No unset rings, it's solo self-found, sir. So the only way to use this right now, if I actually did have a pair of boots that also has life regeneration on it, or something like that, right? Or a belt that has any kind of life regeneration on it. See, like this belt has life regen on it, this belt has life regen on it. Just like a minuscule value. It doesn't even need to be a high value, it just needs to be a value. But it needs like a flat life regen. So it can't be like a actually fitting life regen, right? It needs a flat one. I have 1 life, sir. I die. It's a fact. I have a couple of rings with life regen. I mean, this one has flat life regen, so I could put this on instead of the... But it would ruin my resistances if I do this now. I lose dex. No, my resistance are actually still fine. Okay, so now I have flat life regen on this, right? If I now roar up, so my maximum damage was at wood. We were sitting at 29,000. And if I now roar... and get that lightning enchanted... sitting at more. So we're now sitting at 35,000. So it's like 6,000 bonus damage. And that's kind of huge. However, we would lose the Herald of... I mean, as you can see, like, if I now hit, like, everything just dies. That 6,000 more is really nasty. However, it kind of gets rid of my Herald of Ash, and that's a problem in my eyes. Herald of Ash is too good to lose. Right, you need one of the heralds: Ash, Ice, Thunder, anything. I just completely live without. You have a map with minus red and you might die if you have not enough. Well, I just need one. Because like many percentages of one is still one, right? So if I have like 54 rage, then that's going to be sucking for my maximum life. My maximum life is 1, right? So as long as I have 1 life regen, I'm good. See how effective this is now against the boss. Try to get rid of the pounds? No, I don't think we can get rid of the pounds. I mean, imagine like not having a pound. That would be terrible. I mean, the easiest solution would be getting an unset ring, where I mean, optimally, we would also... Oh, damn, the damage is so nice. I need to like make my trade wyvern like this as well, by the way. But my trade wyvern is currently an oracle. My trade wyvern is a shaman. That's that. Even do that. So this is stronger than my shaman wyvern, by the way. Just off the rib, right? Without having access to trade, this is already stronger, which kind of makes me happy that the concept that we envisioned actually works so well. Everything we wanted, it just works off of the rib. Wait, there's more abysses in here because the abyss counter shows that it's still available on the map. The main thing that's missing is when I'm now hitting like a lot of minions, that the one guy in the middle doesn't get destroyed by the bonus ignite. Because that was always useful, right? When you just swipe and everyone like just gets hit by that bonus ignite and gets torn into pieces. It was immensely useful. Oh no, it's that one for the abysses in the middle. Damage is nice. See, but now we didn't have the lingering illusion. So obviously I can't afford it. So in this fight, we were literally forced to. Oh wow. Oh wow. Do it. Wow. Okay. Cool. 4 elites came out of this one, chat. 4. And we just swiped them all. Pretty impressive. I died to ignite. Great. Oh, 1 came back. 1 came back, chat. I bet she has like every single attack ignites, right? Okay, we win, ladies and gentlemen. We won this. That was a fight for the ages. Okay, my shit's full. Holy moly. So that Berserk swap somehow did do the job, right?
Yes.
104 with life regeneration. Man, we need to at least check if it could turn into something amazing, right? 40% maximum energy shield. Nah. It's like a hybrid stat, right? I'm looking still for a fat-ass flat energy shield to just go crazy. That would be the best possible outcome for me right now. 2 to 3 physical. Absolutely not. Tangle Tongue, ladies and gentlemen. Just a random Tangle Tongue. Selling these here for funds. 64% increased energy shield and a lot of resistances. However, it doesn't have movement speed.
I'll take it. For now, we part.
I would really like to have something with a little bit more. So, gain power charges when you take cold damage on hit, chat. We got it. Woo! Breath of the Mountains. Let's go. Okay, do we like this? Chat. Do we like this? Or do we not like this with a Berserk? I mean, you definitely want to play the Berserk. This is out of question. But I hate that I can't use the Herald of Ash. However, like, we need the 60 here. We need the 30 there. We need the 30 there. So that's 120. Then we have 20 Spear. I would need Spirit. But the only Spirit I have is for my Bloodstone. So where do I otherwise get Spirit from? And let's see how it plays with Herald of Ash instead of Herald of Thunder, right? Also, he did not drop a map, did he, ladies and gentlemen? He did not drop a map. That makes me sad. Destroy. A lot of fire damage and cold resistance. 69% energy shield. Damn, Chad. Is 171 energy shield just base? Mine has like barely that when everything comes together, right? So mine just gets there. If this gets a flat energy shield, it's just straight up better on top. And also life regeneration per second. This would allow me to put on a different belt right away if we actually craft this up. That's good. The gloves could be good. Oh, we got a Venturous Gamble. Huh. I mean, that would give me the 14 spirit I'm looking for, chat. That would solve all my problems. Increase her, like, just Venturous Gamble it, huh? I mean, hey, chat, you know what we could also do? So we have 2 divine orbs. Chan, we have 2 divine orbs. And, you know, they say it randomizes the numeric values of modifiers on an item. So we picked up a Venturous Gamble. I kind of don't want to do it because my rings are actually massive in terms of what they do for me. And I couldn't just put the resistances away, right? Thing is... Thing is, I mean, what else would we do? Would you recommend Soul Self Found? I mean, Soul Self Found teaches you to become a better player. That's it, right? Okay, let's see what happens, Chad. This could go crazy. So we have 14 spirit. We have no resistances because the other ones are both set to 0. Therefore, let's see what happens when I now... Okay, so we got minus cold resistance. We get reduced rarity of items found all the way to 23. So that's bad. That did not turn out good. Another time. So we got double minus resistances and spirit, and yeah, that's terrible. So let's ignore the Venturous Gamble. Great, that was good. Let's waste some resources. -2 divines? It's solo self-found, sir. -2 divines means nothing. You know? It's like, oh no, we just lost currency. But it's like, you're crafting. You know, this is your crafting currency. Okay, we need to do 2 more maps. But I still need to get somehow more spirit. And the only way how I can get more spirit is like that. It's the big problem for me.
Who sent you?
I mean, preferable, I could get an amulet with 50 spirit, but how likely is that? Where are we? So we didn't get a map from this, which is very sad. So we only have a tier 11 map right now. Yeah, this is the purpose for which divine orbs exist. Exactly, sir. A lot of people forget that divine orbs are not just a trading currency. No, they're actually something to use. Okay, we put the Herald of Thunder away because, well, I can't use that one right now. I mean, again, if I had the cold damage, we would anyways use the Herald of Ice. But I don't have the cold damage, so we can't use the Herald of Ice right now. Right? That would technically be the plan. What if I YOLO craft the one? No, I just get like I want to really YOLO craft the one chest, but I just need to find one essence. I mean, we have been definitely robbed so far, chat, because my Atlas points, okay, just for you to understand, my Atlas points here are all for essences, and we're not getting any on the maps. That is plenty upsetting.
What do you think?
28 to spirit.
I'll
Well,
find a use for
wouldn't that be good if I could use it? Okay, let's see. Grants 5 life per enemy. And... Interesting. Interesting. This one has 260. This one has 300 base. And if I enchant it with cold, it would go up to 400. My current one is also at 400, so that's 280 plus 180, right? It's crazy what is actually like this one is crazy. Sitting at damage wise. Isn't there a druid skill in the area for reservation efficiency? Let's check. Reservation. There is one reservation that is for increased reservation efficiency of minion skills. But that would pretty much put down my wolf pack, but make everyone else worse. So if the wolf pack is 30% better, but 3 other skills are 20% worse, I don't think that mass is mothing. You could also, you can equip a non-unique scepter while wielding a talisman, right? Which is 50% less spirit. And then non-minion skills have 50% less reservation efficiency. So you pretty much would pay 45, 45, and 45 for this. Which means I would need... 100 and 35 for this. Yeah, great. That was long. Plus then the 60 for the wolf pack. So we would need 195 spirit. If I now get 50% less spirit, right? And even if I get 100 more, so if I get with a scepter 100 more, I would sit at 243. But then if I get, yeah. So that one wouldn't work, right? Wouldn't work. That one is, we have a spirit skill, technically here. 4% increased spirit. Now, with 143 spirit times 0.04. Right? It'd be 1 spirit short. Unfortunate. Right? So, the spirit-wise, there's shit we can do. I mean, the best thing that could happen is... Let's do this, actually. Let's make ourselves a Herald of Ice. Okay? Instead of the Herald of Ash.
Who sent you?
What are we putting on Herald of Ice? You want area of effect on Herald of Ice? What else? There's a way to make Herald of Ice do physical damage. What was it again? Well, how do you make Herald of Ice deal physical damage? I know there's a note for that, but I keep forgetting it. Ah, here, gain 8% of damage as extra physical damage, right? And that's how you make Herald of Ice actually break armor. It's quite cute. Yes, that's how it works, Chad. Take solidification. No. With material solidification, so it's damage as extra physical damage. So everything the Herald of Ice here does would also do physical damage. It's technically unnecessary, but it actually does work. It's kind of like funny. But it would need a green, black to put on, and I don't have a green, black. I have 1 green, so that wouldn't work, right? No, you don't need brutality for that. You could just add that on top without worrying. So we don't want to do the armor break tech because we cannot afford it. Which means we're gonna put on Herald of Ice. Does do What? Mental armament 2, probably. Yeah, let's do that. So let's just do that. And if I now activate Herald of Eyes with a Berserk, with a Wolf Pack, and we're going to lower our damage for a second because we just want to test it out. So currently you can see we're sitting at like tons of damage, right? But we have this weapon here. Where's the weapon that we have? We have a weapon number 1. So if I now take the 100 bonus full damage here and 6 to all melee skills. Now, if you look at my damage is 7,000, right? If I put on this one, my damage goes down. But not as much as you would think, right? It only goes down by 4,000 because this is plus 6 to melee skills. This would now, on a... What map are we going to do? We're going to do a... Elon's maps. We're going to do tier 5. Just to get the feel for it, right? We're going to do tier 5 map. It obviously doesn't do anything for us, but we can still pull forward. So, yeah. What do you have to do for Berserk to not kill you with 1 HP? You need to have 1 flat stat. So the question right now is, if we're in fully raged up, if we're doing enough cold damage to actually freeze things. Right? Probably not. Yeah. So the way for this to work, in order for this to work, we would need porcelain. Because then we could shatter shield enemies. Right, see that guy we froze? I mean, obviously everything dies before we freeze it. I mean, technically, we could gain extra damage as cold damage. See there, we froze one. That worked. I mean, we have some freeze build up, but it's just not intense enough to make it do the thing. The in-between you shatters, so it kind of works like in-between, but it doesn't like always work. I mean, obviously, if we would now fully craft up this, I would be intrigued to see if it does do what I want. Use Embiter. We could do Embiter, but we would lose damage for using Embiter. So you're not wrong. I like your way of thinking, sir. Smart. So we're currently getting, as you can see, obviously a lot of damage that's not cold damage, but we have a lot of cold damage. So I could now say Embiter. What does Embiter do? So Embiter says, all bonus damage you would gain, you gain as extra cold damage instead. Okay? And we do actually gain some extra damage. So I would have to remove the minion pact, which would lower my damage severely, which is kind of sad. However, now every extra damage I gain is then cold damage. If I walk up to this, suddenly we're freezing, right? Like there's no tomorrow. However, there's one thing this does not fix, and that is me not having... So now when you look at our damage here, fully raged up, we're sitting at all the cold damage in the world. It does lower our grand total of damage, though, and I'm not sure if that is worth it, then again, to look for, right? We have to deactivate the Herald of Eyes for Lingering Illusion regardless. Let's just kill him like this. Get fully raged up. 24,000. I mean, this is, by the way, with like this talisman, right? So not crafted on nothing, just that talisman. Just for the people that are wondering, what are we doing here right now? We're testing out things. Well, that would work. I mean, Embiter does definitely do the trick. I would be rather happy to not have to use Embiter, like if I had, for example, flat cold on our rings. I mean, maybe I could get cold percentage on the rings. This would definitely be easier to do on trade than on here, right, on solo Self Found. But no one shall say that I can't pull it off, right? You were just a bear druid. No, sir. We haven't been a bear druid in a while. We are currently a wyvern for a solo Self-Found project. See, like, this is the advantage of, like, freeze, right? Freeze is just nasty. Oh, I get a low-level Jinbaria for 3 floor if I wanted to do that to gather more things. Interesting. You did not get an essence again, which kind of makes me sad. And it works. So obviously we would want to craft this talisman up now, chat. But again, we do not have the funds to craft it up. So, I mean, we don't have the funds to craft the deterministic up. And I don't want to risk anything with this one. So we're still stuck waiting for an essence currently. As we cannot do anything else. Yeah. Okay. What do we do, chat? Trying your speed leveling bear on Witch on hardcore. You should definitely take a few more defensive notes, sir. Oh shit, I almost destroyed that talisman. Oh my lord! Ladies and gentlemen, imagine I accidentally crafted this broken. Yeah, that would have been not funny at all. I would have been really me in tears. Just crying like there's no tomorrow. Ooh, another lightning damage. I'm just getting these like they're M&Ms. It's crazy. Okay, you know what? Since I got a second one of this, so we have 2 of these now. I have this with a massive lightning damage. Okay, look at this. So we get this one with a massive cold. We get this one with massive lightning. And we had this one with massive cold as well. Plus this one with massive fire. So which one do you think is better? This one here with a 1 to 44? Or this one here with a 1 to so which one will we work with? This one has a higher base, right? So we should take this one and cold damage it up. Preferable. So I'm gonna use my essence now because we're gonna mingle and jingle and try it, okay, Chad? So I am going to cold this up for 86 cold damage, which is huge. Then we're going to use a Omen of Sinistral Necromancy for a guaranteed prefix, and we will desecrate this weapon. So now I get this one. What I should do is I should use a Omen of Abyssal Echoes to reroll. However, I'm not going to do that because this is still reserved for my other. So this is pretty much now a beta stage craft, and we'll see like if it works then for the alpha stage craft. Okay, we're hoping for a good outcome. Another 2 to 88 lightning or empowered attacks deal 88% damage. The thing is, with empowered attacks dealing 88% increased damage, does that count for empowered in terms of... That's empowered. That counts when the oil barrage has lightning. And it also counts for rend when rend is lightning charged, right? And they count as empowered. Does lightning charge count as empowered? It does, doesn't it? POE2, Wyvern, lightning charged equals to empowered. Does that count? Because that kind of determines what you want to do for. Okay. I mean, we could add another 88 lightning damage, which would be huge. That's just generally, like, making this crazy. But if empowered attacks deal 88% increased damage, that's also great. I mean, the physical damage doesn't hurt, but we actually don't need that, so I'd rather add, like, 88 lightning damage, right? Description of empowered. Empowered skills do not have any inherent bonuses, but a number of stats and modifiers specifically applied to empowered skills. Yay. I'm pretty sure it does count for the lightning charged. I mean, it definitely does count for oil barrage because oil barrage does get empowered, so that counts. There's no questions asked here. The other one had the empowered tap, but it's like lightning charged, but I think lightning charge is still making it empowered attacks. Which, by the way, makes, generally speaking, this node also interesting because it says enemies you kill with empowered attacks have a chance to explode, which is kind of funny, and empowered attacks deal increased damage. It does actually work for that, right? I mean, optimally, you would take the cremating cries to actually figure out if it works or not. Okay, let's go for the bonus lightning damage. Let's just do that. I mean, I wonder how much more, less, worse damage this is actually going to turn out to be. So, like this, we would have a killer talisman that now has a grand total of what? I need to pull out the calculator. So we get 130 plus 1, we got 130 plus 134, plus 86. Plus 144. So that would be like a 494 base damage talisman. I mean, compared to our original one, so our original talisman right now. So let's put this one back into the fray. So our original one currently is this one. That has... where's my calculator again? So that one has 146 plus 142 plus 182, which is actually also like really massive, right? So this is just like a general. So this is what it's sitting as 470, but it's already like it has 2 sockets in it, right? While this one doesn't even have a single one in it. So if I now get this one 2 exalted orbs. I just got reduced attribute requirements. That's so sad. Okay, and we would craft this up. Damage-wise, the problem is that this one does not have... This one has 118% increased elemental damage with attacks, right? So that's amazing. While this one does not have this. So even if I put this on right now, we're actually losing damage. Right? However, we're getting... cold a lot. Now the question rather is, can I make Arbiter work base with this talisman, right? So this one turned out to be sadder. Sad phase OP. We wanted to have more damage from this, which makes me wonder if Arbiter is enough to give me enough cold. I mean, obviously, we can, by the way, put cool stuff on this one. So we need to... Herald of Eyes. We need to sell you. Oh, where's my... We get Arbiter, we get this, we get that, we get him, we get her, we get it. I wanted to go for map. Let's just go a generic tier 11 map. Like, dude, just nothing special, just for testing purpose, right? Just a generic tier 11 map. Okay, we're gonna fully rage up. Are we gonna get enough freeze to make it work? I mean, optimally, I could get this done without Arbiter. Problem with Delirium is, by the way, you can't shatter them. So I just went into that one map where the thing that I want to do doesn't actually work. Oh, we get another Berea. Chad. We just got another Berea. You know what? Let's end the Delirium encounter so we can test the shuddering. Because you can't shutter like these lads. It's quite useless, right? We're here to test the shattering. Okay, what are we doing right now, chat? Well, so we put Arbiter on our talisman to make sure that our talisman could freeze a lot. Again, optimally, we would just get enough freeze without having to do that. And optimally, we would have the Porcelain Ring, because Porcelain Ring could already destroy could shatter shield opponents. Ergo, you wouldn't need the freeze. Oh wow, look how much HP he lost from the ice shattering around him. That was actually pretty good. It kind of worked. Sandals. Okay, items. I just wanted to do like a low level thingy here to be happy, and the game is like, no, listen, take the loot. Start a PO2 for the first time, dude. You're gonna be busy. You're gonna have a lot of fun, but you're gonna be busy. So much to do. Okay, Arbiter works, Chad. But again, it would be optimal if we didn't have to use Arbiter, right? How would we make sure that we don't have to use Arbiter? Probably by getting cold damage. If I get only cold damage from my rings, could that work? We get a bonus percentage of cold multiplier too on a ring. I've seen that earlier. Okay, first and foremost, we don't need you. We don't need you. You're also unnecessary, so go away, go away, go away. And you really don't want to have thorns. We get here, when you start bleeding, grants immunity to bleeding. Actually, we need that one because bleeding is the one thing that can kill us. We get another Jin Berea at a lower level, chat. That's our second Berea. We can now definitely try out the Ascension. That is a guarantee. So good news for you, ladies and gentlemen. It's 4th Ascension time. Cold runes in the talisman. Yeah, but I could replace the lightning rune for a cold rune. That is definitely something. But again, do we want to do this on this talisman or rather on a different one? A moment where we have to decide. Like, we still have a talisman with +6 to all melee skills, chat. We're so happy we found that. Which is not even good, +6 to all melee skills, again. Because you want also the +2 breath skills. Oh, this is great. This is a perfect essence of enhancement. One thing I never figured out about the perfect essence of enhancement, okay? It says on an amulet, increase global defense by 30%, yeah? But what does it remove? What is the perfect essence of enhancement here? This is how it reads. What does it remove? Does it remove a suffix or a prefix? It doesn't remove? Well, it does remove one because it can't add to it. If there's no space. Now, wait. Now, let's put the Herald of Ice out. No, actually, we don't need to put the Herald of Ice out. The Herald of Lightning goes out. Turn it off, turn it on. You can remove anything. Yeah, but usually, like, these things are hard-coded to be one thing. Again, either prefix or suffix. They're not both. They're either or. It's prefix. Then I can't take it. Because I could accidentally remove like a prefix I don't want to get removed. And that would get to me. I wonder if I should try to add Delirium to maps until I have the armor break trick on the Herald. I mean, the Herald of Ice is working, so that one is secure. It definitely makes our mapping better. Like here to have Herald of Ice, that definitely makes it easier. There's no questions asked, right? Oh, Tiara. Okay, almost level 82. I think we should make 82, right? Okay. The season has given you one heck of a beard. I actually have to go to the barber. Been a while. The season has turned me full hobo style again because we've been focusing too much on making content over reasonable other things.
As expected.
A random Meganord's girdle, useless.
Go.
So, what can we do different now, Chad? Let's look at our gear another time. Again, this is still the talisman we want, but you notice how hard it is to beat this one in crafting. The only thing it has is +6 to all melee skills, right? What we could do is we could remove this lightning damage, and I actually picked up a cool rune. I picked up Lady Hathra's Rune of Winter, 19 to 28 cold damage. I mean, I could remove the 18% physical because we have like what? We have 120, like 120 plus 18% is nothing. So the actual flat of the cold is better than that. I'd say we're going to remove the physical. We're going to add the cold, right? Because that should give us total more cold again to then hopefully freeze more. Yeah. I mean, Arbiter is a shitty way of doing it, but kind of works, so that's nice. Let's deactivate this. We need the prolonged duration back that we had before. So where's my prolonged duration? What other support could we play on the Herald of Ice? I mean, you could technically play, and this is one of my favorite ones, so when you already shutter things, you could add the Ice Shards. Right? There's the Frozen Spine, so if enemies get shuttered, they get out fragments that do cold damage. So that's not bad. But I guess we just want to have the Herald of Ice to do as much damage as possible. Magnified Area, Elemental Armament, and... I mean, I could put Deadly Herald on because I have the 20 Spirit for Deadly Herald. Ultimately, I want to do the armor break thingy, but we can't do the armor break thingy. We could have it summon Living Lightning just for the YOLOs if I wanted to. No, let's just put on Deadly Herald for that. No, actually, can I do Minion Pact on it? Oh shit, Minion Pact doesn't work. That would have been so cute. Let's do the Frozen Spite just for the fun. Cold achievement. I'm not sure if this would actually lead to less damage in this case, because the spell itself has a lot of other elemental damages and chaos damages too. So if I put this one on, we're actually not getting more damage. In this case, cold achievement is actually making it less damage. So just for you to see, right? So no cold achievement is not a good thing to do. You would think so, but it's actually not. No, we're gonna do ice. I like them. They're just cute. They explode bonus. They look amazing. Let's do one more. What do we have? Maps. Elon's maps. We have tier 11, 2, so 1. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna buy now 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. That almost bankrupts me. Tier 12. And then we take our... Oh, I really don't want to do what I'm about to do here. Yeah, we're going to have to keep these in back now.
What is it? This is all we have.
2, 3, yeah. So I don't want to do a tier 12. I need to do a tier 13 map. Let's try out a tier 13 map with what we've been doing here. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. This might just come 43% more monster life. Come on now. Come on now. And elemental weakness. This is gonna hurt. This is gonna hurt. This is gonna hurt. Seepage or dig site or slick. All are shitty. Oh, let's go seepage. Missing out on the tower hype for Diablo 4, but I never wanted to play the tower. Explain. See, if we had porcelain, we could destroy these easy. However, how would I now get a guaranteed porcelain in solo Self-Found? I can't, right? Oh, tier 13 is getting harsh. We're not really getting to shatter many, but if we shatter, it hurts. That's kind of cool. The only problem with the shattering is we're missing corpses to eat for power charges. But since we're not shattering everything, we always have like a corpse left. So this is definitely not like stronger than just going for the fire related stuff. However, what it does do better is it just keeps me safer. Right? It keeps me safer. Okay, that is a tier 13 map, ladies and gentlemen. That was simple. We had another skill point. Okay, we made a big show about getting all of this. We get the bonus chaos damage, which is good. We have the energy shield and the stun. We took the faster start of energy shield recharge, and honestly, it's working now very well. We could take the 35% increased physical damage because it's just waiting for us there, you know? And all extra damage goes for extra damage goes for extra damage. I guess that 35% physical should be taken for like stuff, but hey. I think now we need that 4th ascension. This map has a wisp. This map has the abyss, obviously. What time do we have already? 12. Damn, we've been making killer progress, chat. The only problem is we haven't found a single... We haven't found a single... Bone brain, say it. Citadel yet. Okay, that's great that she like, just like teleports behind me. Right? And I'm just trying to shoot her, but she keeps like teleporting behind me. I didn't want to fight you anyways, you know? Wanted to have you at any moment behind me. Because shits and giggles, right? Shot around the corner. Easy life. That guy is going to be a nuisance to kill. Because I'm just going to die to his weird fire thing. Yeah, I don't need you frozen once in a while. I actually need your corpse here. Thank you. Did he just get owled up? He get owled up as well. So we got him. We got him. Another Jin Barrier, chat. That's my third one. So we have 3 tries to ascend now. We have 3 tries to screw it up, potentially. That's interesting. And we get our second Essence of Enhancement. So if we get a good helmet, we can instantly make an insane helmet. That sounds very good to me. So, Citadel. Because we're obviously hunting for the Arbiter, right? The goal of the whole challenge is to kill the Arbiter. But we haven't seen a Citadel yet. I mean, obviously, we're also like 5 hours into mapping, so it's okay to not have seen a Citadel. But you're kind of like gonna get quick to the point where you're like, okay, so now that we have the power level, right? Now that we're strong enough, we still can't do it. Obviously, you're not... Like, the only time you're gonna start to actually attack the Arbiter would be when you're level... I mean, you gotta at least be level 90 on the Wyvern, because then you're gonna get your next attack, right? So at level 90, you get your 5th skill gem on the friend. And that should be, like, a mandatory level of power, because otherwise you're not taking the Arbiter series. Are we getting another temple? We are actually getting another temple, huh? We want to go in there now, Pat, and then ascend. Fire and lightning resistance and a lot of that. Okay, this has 83% increased energy shield, just like that, chat. However, like, it would have to get so much more to be worth it, right? It would have to get like a flat energy shield, especially since this is like only a level 70 item. However, that doesn't have to say anything. So we get this 75er, we get that 70er. They both have like crazy values.
Have you found more of what we... If you must.
Ring, lightning resistance, chaos damage. That's quite useless.
Collect more.
What I'm more impressed about is how easy we actually figured out our resistances this time around. Like, I would have assumed that this is going to be harder to figure out, but it was relatively simple. Put together.
Go on.
Welcome.
Not done
This is
yet.
what we have available.
Check quickly for a helmet. I'm still looking for a helmet with like flat damage, flat resistance, but I haven't seen a single one of those in a long while. Your thoughts on POE 1 with a POE 2? Play the one you like. Don't play the one you don't like. That's pretty much it. I enjoy POE 2 more than POE 1. That's me personally. Okay, another guardhouse, but I don't want that. We can do road. Guardhouse. Depot. Shit, I should have done the road first. Damn. Then would have actually reached him. Sacrifice room. Upgrade sacrificial chamber. I still want to do the sealed vault, but that's about it. Right? For 82. I can't really say POE 1 is better, POE 2 is better. It really depends on you, right? What are you looking for? What experience are you looking for? That's the main thing that's in the forefront here. Wow, that's kind of sad. It's coming like out of this vault. I was expecting something amazing. Didn't even get a single exalted orb. Kind of sad, I say.
Their hand is never tired, nor mine.
What did drop there? Ray of lightning. Yeah, you're dead, nerd. Automaton lab clear. Unless we still have to clear these two. Ah, there he is. I knew I was missing something in terms of like, I haven't fought this today all day. Oh, wow. Oh, there's a pristine exalted workbench in here. Well, don't mind if I do. Thank you. I've got more uncut support gems tier 5 in this one than I have in, I don't know, hundreds of hours in endgame on the other account. I'm not sure what to make out of that. The amount of support gems we're getting is outrageously high. Which is good. I feel like with a good run through the Trials of Sekimes, we should be able to ascend, right, Chad? That guy just has like defense for days. I cannot hit him. That's great. Goodness Christ. Topaz, Vaal. I mean, worst case scenario, we could get a better one. Adds a socket to a martial weapon, stuff, or armor. That is so sad. That okay. Sad. That's a lot of damage. That's a lot of damage. Right? Okay, so if I put this one on, we get like some more, right? I mean, the thing is that it should get transformed into lightning. Like this puts our lightning damage further up. So preferable, I would want to have the cold damage because again, we're just aiming for that, right? Let's get out of here. Didn't want to do more of the temple. should I try to use the max possible map I have in Soul Self Found? Yes. I mean, if you can do the highest possible map, then you should do the highest possible map. So it's down to what you can do. I mean, if you can do tier 15 maps, you do tier 15 maps. They, end of the day, have the best, highest level loot and give you the most experience and everything. There's no reason to not do what is like maximum available, right? Otherwise, you're just wasting. Oh, wow, Jesus Christ. I survived with 2 HP, chat. Not clutch at all. Stupid crap. Now, your minions and everything, you're cold resistance. That's great, chat. Hey, listen. That's fantastic. We just reskilled everything into cold. I still miss my Herald of Ash, John. What can I say? I do miss him. I found a mare from tier 14 at tier 13. That's possible. If you find that in Soul Self Found, my condolences.
Yes.
Migrate over to a different league right away. Okay, we're gonna be keeping these gloves just for the sake of keeping these gloves.
What is it? These are our supplies.
So I do technically, Chad, have one omen. I have one omen of the ancients. This is together with an orb of chance able to kind of get you like a unique item guaranteed off a certain thingy. So I could try to make myself a unique ring, and I could try to make myself the porcelain. Problem is, like, I don't, like, yeah, I might or might not get it. Okay, you know what we're gonna do is we're gonna farm the Trials of Sechemes. So let me make a snapshot of the build right now as we stand, because this is currently the 0 to Hero Solo Self Found. We call it the level 82 Energy Shield and Herald of Ice swap. Okay, it works. We're feeling good. The Holy Descent, by the way, is now useless, so we can actually put the Holy Descent off of the pounds, and we could put something else back on the pounds. Pounds had momentum and Mark of Death for the armor break. It could get bibbidi bobbidi boo. What other support could you put on it? I mean, we did play, I think it like Fist of War 2, just to be like more ancestrally boosted in between. The Wing Blast is still charge perfusion. The Devour is still charge perfusion throughout the kill. Is there anything you can do to make Berserk more efficient? No, not really, right? Berserk is just what Berserk is. No. Change the fact. Okay, then we need to get ourselves the token. So the lowest token we have is 76. Let's do that. And it's our first Trials of Sechemes try now. Now the crazy part is that we're going in with a talisman that doesn't have +2 ranks, so that is a dud. We have only 4,000 energy shield, but our resistances are at least resistancing, right? Good thing is we have all the resistance we need. So we get this. This is 15% maximum honor. That is maximum honor and resistance as well. This would be 23, increase this 17. So we would sit at 10, 25, 42. With another 16, but sadly, with another 16. Yeah, right? Yeah. So 58. And then 78. Optimally, I would get rid of the 17 Because I could... Ultimately, I would get rid of the 17. Because I could put on the... Restore honor venerating at a shrine. Restoring honor venerating at a shrine is actually pretty good. And then I put on... Okay. There's a weird sound from my headset. Did you actually hear that weird sound? There was a weird sound overflowing. Oh, let's see how that goes. I mean, we have 75% honor resistance. Whoop whoop, Chad. So how are we liking the Wyvern build so far, chat, compared to the people that know my life, my first Wyvern build? The crazy part is if I now had Batire's Vengeance, guys, because I am freezing things and I have a lot of rage. So if I now had the Batire's Vengeance, I could get even more. Okay, rewards are unknown. Merchant offers 3 choices. You have no evasion. Oh my god, right in the heart. No evasion rating, Chad. How terrible. What shall one man possibly do with these news? Oh, he just hid behind this pillar. Meanie beanie. Okay, we could get deals more damage. We want to go here for the Sacred Water. On the first floor, Sacred Water is king. I mean, generally speaking, right? If you can take a Sacred Water thingy, I would always go for it. Because the vendor just sells too many good stuff. Rage to be fully raged up. Take him out. You're playing Plotman yourself. How's it going for you? Are you enjoying it? Plotman is obviously wildly powerful. Freezing those elites is very useful. This is going to be very great for like the next floor. Let's pick up more relics still. I think it would be a mistake to just ignore relics at this point. Ooh, nice.
That was close.
The Wyvern does not appear, looks pretty clumsy at times. Out. Out. Wow. You make fun of my baby lizard friend? How dare you?
Down, beast.
How dare you, sir? What did the Wyvern ever do to you? Huh? What did the chicken ever do to you?
Great challenge overcome.
No honor restorations, not worth it. Actually, not worth it. We could change the parameters, and I like this, because if you change the parameters of the trial, it could be something like get 3 boons and take like 1,000 damage, but due to the honor resistance gets mitigated. I guess though we're not in the position to take the gamble, because the worst part is if you do the gamble and you get something that doesn't do anything. Right? You get one of these where you're like, man, I don't know why I really went for this. Kind of mistake was made. Right? And then you pretty much wasted your chance to get something. Never good. Aura relic? I wonder if we can play the eyes very efficient if we don't have Aelith Chime. Because usually you would be making power charges with Aelith Chime Culmination combination. However, that doesn't work on... Ow, 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 ow. Sorry. However, that does obviously not work on Solo Self Found because I don't have A-list Chime. We will definitely do a version of this for trade. So don't worry, Chad. I'll drop a build guide for you where we go over like all the changes that I did to this Wyvern. And we're going to apply this all to my trade Wyvern. I simply have to do like a 4th Ascension quickly. Okay, when you gain an affliction, you gain an additional 1. I might as well shoot myself. Enemies cannot be slowed. That is actually a problem. Because we're kind of using our freeze here, right, to slow enemies. But not only to slow enemies, it's also like to... be able to then shoot out my... shit safer. We'll see how good that works out. I like Spark, Casting Comet, Stormweaver. I mean, it's definitely fun to play. Okay, gain a random boon, take 2,000 damage. But who cares, right? Who cares? We get a Mayor boon. That physical damage is now going to deplete our honor by 300. We get honor on room completion. Chat, easy GG. That's it. Wait. We... Uh-oh. No, we have our Lingering Illusion with us. Yep. Thank you for the power charges. It's going to make it so easy for us. Okay, get the illusion over to Herald of Ice. Jacket. Let's buy ourselves 50% bonus damage. The next minor boon is a Mayor boon. Okay, monsters have reduced action speed should still count, and 50% more Sacred Water found. Boom. Very good buy. Let's put it all in. Thank you very much. On we go to the next floor. That was floor number 1, ladies and gentlemen. Quick 2-minute blasting. Okay. This is the Blessing of Wind. That's amazing. I would love to take the Greater Fountain and then just go instantly into the Trader. However, the Fickle Blessing of Wind, if I'm not mistaken, is the one that removes a affliction. So it gives you a boon and it removes 1 affliction. Yep. Ooh. You can imagine, actually pretty good. Do want to have. No, don't shoot me, don't shoot me, don't shoot me. Oh, we restore honor on room completion, so I'm getting like a bit cocky. Since even if I take damage, it just mostly gets it doesn't mostly get restored, but I get at least something back, right? The chime slotting works sick for you. I love to hear that, sir. Okay. Gain a random boon, remove a random affliction. So we could remove now the Fiendish Wings. Yeah, let's go, Chad. And we get a Mayor boon. The next affliction you gain is converted into a boon. So I can now go for the Gauntlet, and then I can ignore one of these two. That's amazing, right? Saved. I mean, so far, this is a very good run. My poor wolfies are just dying. You can't scale up poison damage. You need the Plague Fingers. So in case you're trying my Poison Pathfinder and you missed out on the Plague Fingers, you need those. Without the Plague Fingers, you're not scaling poison damage. Because the Plague Fingers make all your damage be poison damage. Might be the part you didn't understand about the build. It was like, you know, a little part. Please help me with a build issue. Well, you can try, and I can see what I can do. Escape Trial or Chalice Trial? I'll take a Chalice Trial because we anyways don't get a Affliction. It just gets transformed. Increased Honor Restored. Why is Increased Honor Restored so good? Raise your hand if you know. It's actually really silly. Because increased honor restored works also with the honor we're getting back for finishing a room. So if I now finish a room, I'm not getting 34 honor back. I'm getting like, what, 50 something honor back. Right? Pretty nifty. Passive gives you the energy life to energy shield. It's called Chaos Inoculation. Chaos Inoculation says 0 life or 1 life, but therefore you're having... One life, but you're immune to chaos damage. So these volatile plants there can't hurt me, which is very useful. Otherwise, I would have taken like a massive point there. It's a high risk, high reward kind of skill. Because, yeah, sure, chaos damage cannot hit me anymore, but I lose all my life. So I need to make sure that I have enough energy shield to counter this. Reduced honor restored. You have no armor. Oh no, gasp. You have no armor. I mean, I will lose 13% armor. That stings, but it's not that we rely actually on set armor. Very much. Good.
A great challenge overcome.
So it doesn't convert life to energy shield. It just says you have no more life.
The desert.
Okay, very important. There's no conversion happening. Like, I have still items that gave me maximum life, right? And I don't get that maximum life anymore. So when you use Chaos Inoculation, you also need a whole set of new items, which is the harsh part, because you like before Chaos Inoculation, all of your items are always, oh, maximum life, maximum life. Could I get some more maximum life on this? And then suddenly it's like, oh, you know what? Maximum life is actually bad, and you should really get away from this. So that's the very confusing part at time, and the harsh part when you're then trying to swap builds around. Aha! Thank you very much. And why would my life go down before my energy shield? Ah, Mr. Gonzo, because you have this node. This node is called Heavy Buffer. 5% of damage taken bypasses energy shield. Because you have Heavy Buffer, you die. Question answered. Okay, Sacred Water in this source doubled. No, you cannot take damage. No, traps are slower. Yes, and traps do reduce damage. I think that's fine. Also, the next time you go below 20 max life, restore all life energy shield and 50% honor. I don't think we need this, but it is a nice little savior just in case. I don't have that node. Well, then I don't know what's happening to you, sir. I mean, it's in 90% of the cases the reason why people are dying. I mean, you might also be using Berserk. And Berserk kills you if you have Rage, unless you have like flat life regeneration on an item. Berserk gives you more, makes your Rage more efficient, right?
Impressive endurance.
Oh, then I'm not sure what's happening to you, sir. Okay, we get a whole slew of good bonus. But we don't have the good ones. Okay, let's do this.
Be light on your feet.
You're looking awful lonesome now.
That was an impressive.
Always one of my favorite kills in the game. Okay, M4 relic, are you good? Want to restore it? No. Get out of my... One, two, three, four. By the way, it's not bad to actually farm the Ascension. So as we're done with the Ascension, since I have the tokens, it couldn't hurt to just do it again. Okay, reduced merchant prices. Let's go. You can see an additional room ahead, and you have more maximum honor. Yabba dabba do. Those are absolutely insane. Is there cartographers? Cartographers? Nope. Okay, floor 3. You can see extra room ahead is one of the best boons to get next to damage and everything, because you can just plan better, right? I know that this one is here. So this is Sacred Water and Room Completion, Sacred Water. Since I find double, that would be insane. I still have 300 left, so I could go to the Merchant, but less energy shield would kill me. That means I go for Sacred Water and Room Completion. Yeah. Hate that I take that, but it is what it is. Because I found twice the Sacred Water, so that counts also for killing enemies. Therefore, we're kind of like fine. Oh, tier 17 skill gem. Finally, I can upgrade one of my skills. Okay, we don't have an elite. No, we have an elite. Haha, frozen. That was fantastic. We don't even have our Herald of Ice on right now, but you know what? I think it might be better to not have my Herald of Ice on for this one here, considering it just allows me to have more. Okay, that cost me quite some of my energy shield. That makes me unhappy. Honor burner chat. Whoop. Back on. Would you recommend Solo Self-Found for someone new player? I've only made it to the interlude. Solo Self-Found will teach you how to become a better player in Path of Exile. That's just a fact, right? Because it teaches you how to work with limited resources. If you've always played a trade before, you're going to be like, okay, I have a problem, I'll just fix it with trading. One very important thing, if you play Solo Self-Found, you can always migrate to the standard league. So once you play Solo Self-Found, you're not forced to keep playing Solo Self-Found. You could be like, oh man, I hate this. I absolutely hate this. I think this is terrible. Then you just swap over to the trade league and you're done. Right? So you're not stuck in Solo Self-Found. If you then get to the point where you feel like this is not fun for you, right? You'd rather do it different. So definitely I recommend doing Solo Self-Found, but you can also just play normal. Okay, you can just play in the trade league, but you play Solo Self-Found if that makes sense to you. Right? No one forces you to use the trade. No one forces you to use the currency exchange. You just play Solo Self-Found. That's how I personally do it. Okay, we go for Escape Trial, and then we go for the Chalice Trial. And that one is the Fickle Blessing of Wind, so it's again going to remove one of the negatives and give me an positive. So I like to play in the Trade League, and then I play as if it was Solo Self-Found, and I pretty much only use the currency exchange for, like, for example, if I get a Divine Orb, because I personally don't use Divine Orbs, I change my Divine Orb over to currency, so I have more crafting currency, right? Does Solo Self-Found have a better drop rate? No, Solo Self-Found does not have anything better. It's just you versus the game. It's literally just a personal challenge. Okay, so I have to do Afflictions are Unknown, take physical damage and Room Completion. This one would suck. I could take Afflictions are Unknown, but it's a gamble. However, we're on the 3rd floor, so I can probably avoid most Afflictions at this point. But it might be possible. Oh shit, if I get hit by that, I'm just gonzo. Sir, you get way too many things there for me, for my liking. Okay, you know what? Let's do it the old-fashioned way. Just puke on him until he's dead. Because his like chaos damage can't hurt me anyways. Might as well do that. Take that. Okay, let's remove an affliction. Could be anything. Armor, evasion rating, whatever. I mean, obviously, the armor just makes it better. Okay, we get also effect of non-unique relics. That makes me restore even more. Take physical damage on rune Willkommen zurück, wie war's? Ja. Nein? Warum? Haha. Ja, dann mach ihn einfach in den Kühlschrank. Danke. Ultimate Dominator, howdy partner. Or just yelling through the house with the wife. Lumbering Talisman, we'd like to see it. Oh. Okay, we got more honor now than before because our small relics just get better. That's a great boon, to be honest. Restoring even more honor. Silver Warrior cash? No. We're gonna end this trial with like 2,000 Leroyed up. Eat that. Thank you very much. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, no, 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 no. Bad, bad. Almost unfortunate. Because we need to, like, walk into him, right? German? Yes. Überraschung. Okay, let's get the last one knocked out here. You might notice we're really not looking at what kind of rooms these are because it generally does not matter to me, right? What kind of rooms we enter because, I mean, I gotta do the rooms anyways, so it's a big whatever it is anyways, no matter, you know, how I feel about it. Greater Jeweler's Orb, that's amazing. I gotta make do anyways, so might as well just not give up. I hate when they do that, so they can like stun you, stuck you. Super annoying. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Done? Ooh, I have a bad feeling. Final floor, it's gonna be rough. Okay, wait. Ice off, illusion on. Yell. Oh no, all these power charges. What will we do? Oh, come on now. Bullshit. I am sinking into the sand, and I hate that when that happens. annoying sand sinking happening. I feel like that was undeserved sand sinking.
But I sense another being resides here. Perhaps you can challenge them if you can find them.
Good. So, photographer, silver, royal, mage, royal, relic. Nothing. Good. Please 50% more damage. Still not 50% more damage.
Onwards.
I am honestly disappointed. Like, not 30% less health, not more damage. I got not a single thing. Right? That's upsetty spaghetti. In many ways. I mean, so far the run has been good, but that's going down the drain right now. Floor 4. The hardest floor. Anyone struggling with this? Raise your hand. We need this one. Afflictions are... afflicts you with an unknown affliction. Yeah, that's the problem, right? Afflictions are unknown. I need to go for the... I need to go for it, though. I have 1,600, like, everything. So the biggest problem with this one here right now is that everything is ranged, okay? So usually the Wyvern does have a good time, right, in any kind of challenge. However, since everything is ranged, I'm a bit limited here. Because I really don't want to attack these guys. So what we're going to do in this floor is we're mostly going to solve our issues like that. Cheesy. Because I'm not going to die to some weirdo that's shooting me on range. And now we're definitely feeling the 30% less missing max life, right? Wait, let me rage up fully. Yeah, we're tryharding, I'm sorry. If I send more than twice, I can find the key that will give me the points on completion. Sir, you need to get into the end game and then have it drop for you. That's how it works. Okay, unknown affliction, Chad. Let's hope it's not. Merchant only offers one choice. I got robbed. I have 1,700 sacred water, and I get merchant only has one choice. Oh, if that's not a robbery, then I don't know what a robbery looks like, Chad. But it looks like a robbery, and it feels like a robbery. It's probably a robbery. What we're going to do is, we're just going to be here and wave our beam-like around. Right? That's how I'm just going to survive this. Back there, somewhere, is the elite. Okay.
Swift magnificence.
Ooh. Yeah, once you get to maps, it will be available whenever. Next boon is converted, but again, we are lacking... Okay, parameter trials could change. Yeah, let's hope the parameter is going to go. Ragnarok, thank you for the 14 months. Ragnarok, I have the feeling it's way more, brother. Way more. Like centuries. Thank you for being such a long time here, Ragnarok.
They ripped out his soul.
Proximal intangible, that's bad. See, that's what I mean with range. Like, you have all these guys just shooting you on range while you're just trying to stay alive. We get 6,000 left. Easy, let's go. Woo! Okay.
Challenge overcome.
That didn't cost us too much, honestly. All the damage doesn't go through energy shield. No, I just avoid most of the stuff. Like, I just don't get hit. I'm just better. Chalice, yeah, into ritual. So chaos damage doesn't go through energy shield. And for the rest of the stuff, I'm just better. Nimble on my feet, dancing around, sting like butterfly, the whole picture. Okay, next minor boon goes to mayor boon, so we're gonna get a... Oh no, we actually didn't get a boon from this, sorry. I need to get this, right? Yeah, 1, 2, 3, and that's it. And then we did not get 50% bonus damage and 30% life minus. Those are like absolutely must-haves. If you reach the end of the trial and you don't have these two, you can consider it as a failed trial. I would be so harsh to say that. Because you're fighting against Zereth the Temporal, right? And every floor gives everyone more HP. So not getting the 50% less HP is definitely a huge disadvantage. And then on top, also, not getting the 50% damage multiplier is a double huge problematic thingy. But we'll see how that turns out. I wonder if against bosses, it would be better if I actually kick Arbiter out. Because right now I use Arbiter to get more cold damage, right? But I use that more cold damage for map clearing. So technically in a boss fight, I should actually kick the Arbiter out. But that would be too crazy to have, like, gems with me for that. Unless I would make a weapon set 1 and 2 rend. Interesting. Hourglass trials. How's it going? Very well. I mean, we have made insane progress today. We've played now a grand total of 16 hours on a solo self-found character. We're sitting at the 4th ascension. We're level 82. We haven't seen a single citadel, so that's a problem because finding citadels could now take everything up to like a quarter bajillion hours. Obviously, we still need to get a bit more power levels so we're able to take down the Arbiter, but I think we're on a good way. And the good thing is we learned how to make this character stronger, so you are certainly getting from me an updated video on my Wyvern build, where I'm going to spend some currency to buy myself some choice pieces, right? I'm going to give you like a budget version, and I'm going to give you like a stronger version. And that's going to be really cool, hopefully. And we're going to include like every little fun tech that we can find. Like the one where you have the wolves here, and the wolves are giving you bonus damage with a minion pack. Then the one where we use the ferocious roar, like those kind of things. Like, right? Every single little tag that I've been using to pretty much make this stronger. It's gonna be cool. I'm playing SFF with Oracle Bear, but kind of loving the Secret Path threat. I mean, Secret Path is just beautiful because you can get so many more points useful spend. If you look in my passive tree, like without being an Oracle, you could not do this build. So you have to be an Oracle, right? Because the Oracle allows me to go for the like keystones, and then I take Note Smarter, and that's just such a awesomeness. Okay, we're gonna get whatever we get here. Less Sacred Water found. Wow, safety. That could have been a game-ruining one. Lucky that it wasn't. And I'm gonna now restore my honor full, and the minor boon that I get will be turned into a mayor boon, which could be, I don't actually know what it could be. I have no clue about all the mayor boons, right? There are a bunch of really good ones and a bunch of really sad ones. Nice, level up for the boss fight. Boop. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, you cannot take damage boon. I don't know. Ignore the first damage taken from enemy hit in each room. Well, I guess I got my wish fulfilled. So where were we stuck spending points right now? We spent them there. We get ourselves the bonus fire. We get faster energy shield. We get back here the bonus chaos, the stuns. We have here another 25 global physical if we wanted to, that we don't need. I mean, it has to have a chance to treat enemies' elemental resistance as inverted. It's not bad. Okay, now let's turn off Herald of Ice, get in the illusion.
This battle is ours.
Welcome to Zarek the Temporal, ladies and gentlemen. Let's roar right away, because this is going to trigger.
Eternity is up.
Did you just kill my illusions, or can't you kill the illusions? Interesting.
Rid yourself of your illusions.
Is this not killing the illusion? Is this not doing enough damage? It's not doing enough damage. Wow, great. Finally, he killed one. Finally, he killed two. Oh, this should actually work. Uh-oh. 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 Okay.
Sands of time wait for no one. This makes little. You represent. You are not in control. This only ends one way.
My illusions are blocking his shit, which is interesting, because it's preventing me from taking any kind of damage, right?
You are not in control. There can be no escape. Watch your step.
Okay, like these. Ladies and gentlemen, let's go! Sadly, we didn't get good loot from him. So he didn't give us, like, some cool helmet or anything. That is our 4th ascension. Kinda harsh, but it worked. So now we're gonna take Forced Outcome, because we can still get inevitable critical hits, even though we don't actually critical. But this allows us to take 40% increased elemental damage if you have critical hit recently. So we just get more for nothing, which is great. We can talk to Bulbula, see if he sells anything intriguing. 30 honor resistance. Bosses take 20% increased damage. Damn, not bad. Put these inside. Then go for the stash. Put this into the stash. Put my currency away. Put this one inside. Okay, 3 gold, 6 silver. Mysterious time lost. Let's go. I mean, I don't think that we're gonna get a good time lost one, but you never know until you know, right? Time lost? Damn, that's more time lost than I had in all my runs on all my characters. Yeah, it's that bad, Chan. I guess I need to claim as many royal caches as I can, right? To potentially get some of the actual things I need. It's a bunch of rubies. Okay. Shield. Mysterious. Ranger. Mysterious. Helmet. Mate. Shield. Okay. That is our outcome, ladies and gentlemen. That was Trials of Sekimes, 4th Ascension. Let's redo that point here.
Old roots find new
From
soil.
here to over here. Which is better.
Greetings.
Okay.
This is what we have available.
What do we have?
The nameless creep.
So, oh, Jesus, we gotta... Small passives grant minion damage. Small passive grant offering. Notables grant faster start of energy shield recharge. Small passives increase energy shield recharge rate. Triggered spells. Spell damage, no. None of this is like a good one, right? These are all just sad. This is Notables, life regeneration, flask. This is armor, flammability, and area of effect. So none of these is actually good. Rage on melee hit, freeze, melee damage, stun, totem life, life regen, rage, armor, damage taken is recouped, ignite magnitude. So all these jewels just to get not a single good one. This is faster start and energy shield threshold. That is actually a double triple. That one is good because it's just better than what we have. We have this one here with cold damage and additional stun threshold. So I get like both out of this. That's good. Problem is here with notables in the area. So there's no notables here. There's no notables around this one. There is no notables around that one as well. And there are no notables around this one. So that gem is efficiently useless to talk, right? So, did we get other loot that would be worth it, Chan?
The nameless creep ever closer.
Let's go to the tablets. Here, this is what we picked up. Nothing too crazy, nothing too special, but at least something. Okay, a robe. That is 172 max life. Not worth it. 169 life. Also not worth it. That is terrible. That is terrible. This is bad. That we don't want to. This is 140 fire damage. Nope.
I'll take it.
Nope. Physical. Armor energy shield. Nope. And nope. Just a bunch of sadness. I mean, last but not least, we got these two items, which are most likely not going to be better. So that's a big nope as well. That's a lot of damage, though. And that is a rarity of items found. Interesting. What else could you give us? You could give us two... Oh, 35% rarity of items found. Huh. Oh, no. Oh, no, chat. Oh, no. Life regeneration per second. Let me desecrate this, okay? See what we're getting. Make massive damage, but I only have 850 ES and 30% armor. How do I fix this? I'm broke as fuck. I mean, you just have to do complete different... Oh, wow, this is so terrible. You just have to do complete different passives, sir. I mean, you might have massive damage, but if your passives are shit, you're going to end up terrible. You probably have also not too good items. Solo, how YouTubers destroyed the market. Solo, it's not YouTubers that are destroying the market. I know it's a convenient excuse to blame YouTubers for the market crashing, but the market crashed because all the players are abusing the temple. No, YouTubers are only 10 or so, but you have to have the 10,000s of players who are actually abusing the shit out of the temple, right? It's not in the power of a couple of YouTubers to ruin the market. They can physically not do that. But you know who can ruin the market? The players themselves. I know, uncomfortable thing to hear, probably. Okay.
Beware. This is what we have.
Now we gotta make our way to tier 15 maps. And then we're good. Interesting. We found an iron rune. That means I can actually currency this up. And I can use my greater iron rune now. Taracha. And we're sitting at 664. That brings me up for 4,220. Da-da-da-da-da. Okay, we got a tier 13 map. So that is good. Lance maps. Question rather is, do we do the tier 13 or do we jump to a tier 14 right away? I think we're going to do some tier 13s now. We're still hunting for essences, so this is our biggest issue right now. I think there should be more jawbone and rib drops. You have abyss thingies that give you a higher chance for jawbone and thingy drops. I feel like they made the chances too low, so yes, I'm with you on that one. There definitely should be more. However, they obviously don't want the... I mean, they like... Oh, Jesus, I just got stunned there. The reason why we don't have more is because Abyss isn't the main mechanic anymore, right? Which obviously is stupid, because despite Abyss not being the main mechanic, it is the main mechanic I personally, for example, want to mess around with.
Local, need your aid.
Oh, how much I absolutely abhor any kind of Doriani's elite guys, right? If it goes unfortunate, they'll just tear you a new one with one attack. Oh, that one would have killed me if I stood there. I need a body. Thank you. Okay, that one died. Oh, who's igniting me there? Who's igniting me there and doing like that much damage? It's this guy, right? Dude. Yeah, this tier 13 map is chunking. What did I choose here? Monster level, increase explosion radius. Oh. Fang Talisman, Fang. Oh, you know what? While we're not having the damage because I went into this without rage. No? Where's all my damage? Well, no rage, no damage. Number one rule at the start of the map, do this. If you don't do this at the start of the map, you don't have damage, sir. If I do this at the start of the map, right? It's good. Oh wow, that was a lot of stuns. Plus ignite. Oh, Lord have mercy. I don't know how to tweak your filter. I mean, you can just unfilter blade. Very simple. Oh, Jesus. What in good God's name did so much damage in so little time to me that I just vanished here? Chan. Explain. Note to myself, tier 13 map like this, with unfortunate mobs, might be a little bit too much. But then again, who cares? We'll make it work. Or resties. I think we need to flick like some resties around. Okay, we need to get to the boss first. Without dying now. Easier said than done. Seems like we're not freezing anyone on this map, right? That feels plenty bad. I mean, despite doing like all the cold damage, are we not freezing? Elemental resistance, okay. Still doesn't make sense. Oh, I just missed my roar, chat, because he slammed me out of my roar. Roar. Okay.
Where do you think you're going?
Oh, Wayne, we missed.
The scream that split the sky.
That's him. Wait, can I put... Yeah, I can, chat. So I can put my illusion over the ignite here. And I can get new power charges. That is actually ridiculous. Well, I mean, that works. That certainly works. We did not get a new map from this. That's bullshit. I would like to speak with the authorities. Here, thank you. Give me a new power charge. Thanks, Shin. Fully reached up. Thank you very much. Okay, we need to clear this first. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Are we not having the Herald of Ice on right now? Yes, we're not having the Herald of Ice on right now. Not required for what we're doing.
Strength of Asia.
Aha. I was totally ready to just full on tank down. Okay. Done. Sapphire, Gem Cutters, Prism, Magi, that. Give me the Abyssal Trove. Thank you. Flowing Raiment. Ashbark, Fang. We've gotten so many Fang talismans, it's crazy. And they're not even good, which is the sad part. Okay, we need to clear next the Essence, because the Essence is... an easy clear. Oh shit, I want that superior fungal talisman, I guess. So let's just try this. We get a bunch of
Great. What
like
do
these
you
are increased minion damage, so you don't want that. Yarn Gripers, nah.
I'll take it.
We get a robe with... This would have been a great robe if I wasn't looking at maximum energy shield, right? 98 energy shield, increased energy recharge rate, reduced chill duration on you. Technically nothing bad about this. However, 41%. No, why can't it never be like a good value, chat? Why can't this just never be a good value?
Welcome.
We need movement speed boots or a bust.
The nameless creature.
Streamers shouldn't use exploits. Oh, I'm absolutely with you 400%. Like, making a video about exploits, totally legit. The exploits exist, you know? And if you just cover them for awareness, but using an exploit for hundreds of hours on stream, nope, sorry. Well, I am definitely with you there. I find using exploits as a streamer is a terrible look. And by the way, also against the TOS actually of the game. I mean, not that it will ever have consequences, but live streaming and using exploits is something you technically don't want to do. But hey, the problem is, again, not the content creator doing it, because it is the people that want this. I mean, sure, the market is ruined now, but you cannot tell me that all the people that watched the video, how said creator was using the economy to make like a lot of cool currency, that it's not like that a lot of people were like, you know what, I'm going to do this too now because this is amazing. I want all this currency. So yeah, as much as said streamer should not be using exploit, maybe people should also not then use the exploit themselves. But that's obviously not, you know, it's easier to blame said streamer instead of just, I don't know, not using exploits. But yeah, the specific topic, right? The Path of Exile community is a bit weird when it comes down to that. No offense to the Path of Exile community, but at the one time it's like, you know, oh no, the market is ruined, we hate this. On the other time, it's we did this to ourselves. You know, it's kind of like someone shot me in the knee, and it's totally someone else's fault. It's definitely not my own fault, right? Oh, and then in the final instance, obviously complain to GGG for fixing it, right? You're like, damn, grinding gear games, why are you fixing this? We're having so much fun, but it's an exploit, sir. Not intended. So what are we supposed to do now? You know, if the people want it, but they also don't want it, but they also want it, but then they also complain that it actually exists, but then they're unhappy. Then, like, yeah. I mean, what's a grinding gear game supposed to do?
Soon more of
You know?
their time.
What are they supposed to do?
Beware those altars.
We're almost at Zashed, which is kind of funny to me. We get another Berea token. Another one. Adds breach to the map. Adds breach to the map. You know what? We're still hoping that we actually get a tablet that would give me essences. Well, that's 13% green experience. That's actually pretty good. It's not about I want to do this also, but about I need to catch up. Why do you need to catch up? Robson, you don't need to catch up. You do not need to catch up. You want to catch up. This is a big difference. There's no need for catch up. There's a personal want for not being left behind. There's the FOMO, the fear of missing out. But you do not in any way needed to catch up, right? Only because people are abusing something to get faster progress does not mean that it's not an arms race, right? I mean, I would argue if you're a leaderboard player, probably you need to do it, right? Yeah.
The fight is a death.
But how many people that actually abuse the mechanic are leaderboard players? You know? Oh wow, that was a quickie here. Could have done. But how many are actually leaderboard players? Or potentially matters. Oh my lord. What is hitting so hard in this map? Okay, they're armored, I see that. But even then... You can have amazing builds with below 100 divines. You can have amazing builds for like 100 exalted. Don't even need 100 divine. You can have amazing builds solo self-found. I mean, the only thing I would, for example, now need from trade is a greater essence of battle, and that's about it. But I could also get that greater essence of battle. So this build that we have here is ready for tier 15 maps. I could do tier 15 maps if I had tier 15 maps. I don't have tier 15 maps. But factually, I could do them, right? However, I obviously don't have any skill ranks on my talisman right now, which is a bummer. So, yeah. If I would now get skill ranks on my talisman, that would be fire. I mean, obviously, if I also had like 5,000 to 6,000 energy shield, that would be fire. But that's going to take a while to get there. I feel like we're not freezing anything anymore, chat. That feels sad. No, we're not really freezing anything. How are we supposed to get the most out of our Herald of... I said that was now like a frost explosion, so finally hit something. I started POE 2 for the first time, then you're in for a wild ride, sir. Oh, I should have not pushed that hard. There was really no reason to go that hard into this. Apart from I want to, right? I just delete the screen quickly. And then keep deleting the screen. Now that everything's dead. I think it's doing like absurd damage on this map. I don't know what it is from like which part of the map. Oh shit. Just something hurts. Roar. Ah, we get the boss. Okay, wait. Lingering illusion. Oh no, how could you? And that's it. That was the boss, chat. So like, see a tier 13 boss get like nothing on me. So this is the same that would happen to a tier 15 boss now, because the HP difference isn't there. Bosses are under control. If we're not getting soon like the essence I'm looking... Wow. That thing just killed me. If we're not getting soon like the essence I'm looking for, we might just YOLO craft on the one item. Fire resistance. Fire needs to actually be lightning resistance. I don't know if I have one more socket like that. So we still have like already an amazing talisman. +6 to all melee skills. That's my second one of those. But then act rating. You know what? We're like, we have to Chaos Orb this, right? This is the time. So I'm going to rear this up. And now we're going to try to remove the act rating. I could fracture the melee skills technically. So we have the orb of fracturing, right? Fracture a random modifier on a rare orb with at least 4 modifiers locking in place. But you know what I'm going to do? I'm just going to put that Chaos Orb on, and either it removes the act rating or it doesn't. It did, and it made it into attack speed. You know how crazy this is? Because if I now desecrate the item, it will 100% go as a prefix. Huh. Do we use our Omen for rerolls? Oh, damn it. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. That's so sad. That's so sad. I mean, technically, I would do 50% increased damage with companions in my presence. We could get cold damage, but cold damage is just too low. So we would have to put another Chaos Orb on and see if we could get a better outcome. I mean, the cold damage is not terrible. It's just way too low. It's a tier 7. Okay, so what's the worst that could happen? I mean, like this, the item is a dud, so that's that, right? Which means we might as well Chaos Orb it. I mean, we could use an Orb of Annulment to... Like, if I had an Orb to remove that, right? A ritual thingy. Yeah, so we're gonna just Chaos Orb it and see what happens. Okay, the cold damage actually got more. That's kind of funny. Oh, you know what? This is probably a dud, but I just want to see. Okay, we get accuracy and we get a wow. Yeah. So that one was slated to be a dud anyways. Damage difference currently from 8,000 damage down to 4,000. So half the damage that we're dealing right now. See, this is why I just simply need to wait for an essence for the... I need to wait for an essence for this one. I cannot YOLO this. Like, right? There's the potential for complete ruination, sadness, and tears. Okay. I need more essences again. I mean, this doesn't change the fact that I need more essences again. Because I need more essences to keep going with this. I mean, I could technically put attack speed on it, but yeah, that's like it's like that's a nice roll. That's a tier 2 lightning affix. I mean, it could have gone up to 300 and it went for 251. I mean, the crazy part is it's almost the damage of my existing one, right? So my existing one is at 280. Like 480, right? Something 480. And this one's already at 360. Optimally, I would now get an essence for cold damage to add another 80 cold damage to this. Optimally. And then we would desecrate a prefix. That's kind of like what I would want to have. But again, we don't have an essence to do this, so that goes now next to my hopes and dreams. These are my 2 hopes. These are my 3 hopes and dreams, to be honest. See, these are my hopes and dreams. I mean, we still have this one here too, right? 144. So we were hoping that that one turns out better. Perfect Exalted. We sadly don't have any bigger Exalted Orbs right now. We haven't seen any yet. I'm trying to get them, but they're not available. Why do I have 142 lightning damage? Another one just flying around here, Chad. Look, Mom, no hands. Bunch of possible good crafters. So that's kind of cool. 33 maximum is so sad. If this was higher, it would potentially be like a crazy thing. This one is also sad. This one is sad. That one is sad. This one is sad. Okay, let's put all of these away. We get another tier 13 map. So how much money do I have? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3.
Of course.
So we're obviously going to go for a tier 14 now, right? Because what's the worst that happens? I mean, optimally, I would make my way up to tier 15. But if I could reach tier 15 maps today, I would be very happy. Okay, number of rare monsters, extra damage, extra chaos damage, critical hits, poison on hit. So since I can't take chaos damage, I think I'm completely fine with this map. This is like absolutely good for me. Let's check the vendor. Unreal bases with no currency. Honestly, the bases are quite fucking crazy that we're getting here currently. But that's how you get to play solo self-found. Pray for those bases. The saddest part is, okay, chat, you know what the very, 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 very sad part right now is? I am literally just waiting to get an item with a high amount of energy shield so we could then slam on the Essence of Enhancement. I just need a helmet with like plus 60 energy shield and then bam, enhancement. And it's going to be crazy. It's going to go off the past additional 2 essences. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Essences, chat. Okay, this is it. We're in the end game now. Everyone, raise your arms. We get it coming. Let's look out that we're not accidentally dying, right? Oh wow, stuns. Stuns bad. Stuns like the only things that could get us. Occasionally. Well, that guy got destroyed. Nice. Okay, let's find the boss first, then let's find the essences. I'm not going to do the Abyss. The Abyss is such a trap to do first. We're not falling for that trap, chat. Okay. Okay, is Herald of Ice even worth it, chat? And we're always coming like back to the... Oh, you know what? I kind of want to do the boss, but what if I accidentally die on the boss? Confidence, Ponyhoff. Confidence. Oh no! I made a mistake. Well, that was it with the bonus essences, chat. Don't rush this map, Burhat. It's too late. I already did it. Made a mistake. Made a doo-doo. See, I wanted to do this, but for some reason I ended up getting stunned, so that was unhappy. He literally stunned me and threw me out of this. But hey, we can kill a tier 14 map boss. So I guess yay. We get that. We just get punished for our behavior, right? So tier 14 map boss down. But very sad outcome on those essences, right? So why do we have to go out now? Because we died on the boss that kind of like blocks off the whole map. So I just ruined an amazing chance. The chest would technically work for what we're doing. Okay, we get a tier 14 map, ladies and gentlemen, and we can always get tier 14 maps easy. The question is, do we now go for tier 15? Are we so cocky to say we're going to do that? We get this one here, the Bastille. So I should need 4 modifiers at least. That means we're going to have to... I mean, before we do the Bastille, what do we have here? 110% increased experience. Damn. This is deal damage. 114% experience. Damn, Chad. Yeah, I'm so mad for missing out on those essences. It's so sad. Okay, so this one gives me tons more experience. That should at least be a tier 14 map, obviously. So this is it. Areas of patches of chilled ground. But I have a talisman that says cannot be slowed here. So it should work. You're running a werewolf ice build and it's great. Yes, werewolf is fantastic.
Mortal fool.
Okay, there's an essence, chat. Can we just stop having Vaal monsters? Seriously? Like one of just one of the worst monster families in the game. Could we just stop having them? Okay, greater essence of abrasion. That would have made me happy back in the days, but I am not crafting with those anymore right now. Right? So a greater essence of abrasion, if we had a physical damage base, would be insane. But we actually don't have a physical damage base. Not a single one. Because we've been crafting elemental damage bases like crazy. Big sadness, chat. Here we might not be freezing, but we're certainly still hitting half the screen. We're gonna try corrupting to change that. Then it would have been a perfect essence of abrasion, and I don't need that one as well. I thought corrupting always gives us a better stage. It couldn't change the essence to something else, or am I wrong about that? I don't corrupt them a lot, so I just simply don't know. I thought it always like just from like, you know, smaller to bigger, but not like a complete different one. Here's the Woo Speed Challenge. When we're done with this project, I mean, this project is pretty much like, we're almost level 90, so that's great. And then after we get to level 90, it's only a question of, right, when do we finally find citadels? Which is actually a problem because you don't know when you will find citadels. Okay, we choose this node as our bonus elemental damage. We could technically get more doggies to come around with us. We get the skill duration on the weapon swap. We get this one. The rage spell damage thing would work, but not for this build. I'm currently ending up like having skill points that we don't technically need for what we're doing. Start with weapon set point 1 and 2. Put it right now here. Okay. Boss is on the other side of the map, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, how do these like normal snakes suddenly do so much damage that they almost like just take you down? Right? Okay, corrupting can upgrade the tier or change it to something completely else. Okay, I didn't know that. I thought it was only upgrading the tier. Well, today we'll learn something new. Yeah, we're really not freezing anymore. He said. Was this a Abyss Precursor tablet, but a unique one? We can actually use that. No, usually I don't use these unique ones because I just sell them. So, what did we get there, ladies and gentlemen? Let's check. What did we get there? 4 additional monsters are spawned from abysses in this map. Oh, no. Oh, no. 17 additional abysses and... Oh, God, no. This is going to be horrible. I should do this as my first tier 15 map, right? Right? Surely. What's the worst thing that could happen? Chat, what's the worst thing that could happen? Okay, 4 additional elites are being spawned out of. Honestly, if I had my cold damage under control, right, in the bonus ranks and all that kind of stuff, I would feel comfortable with this because they're going to come all out of the abyss and then you're going to hit the abyss and everything just dies in one, like, nifty explosion, right? I'd be extremely confident to get that done. Aha! And when one puny demon almost takes you down... Abyssal Trove. Done. Vile Robe is 65. We don't want that. Oh, wait. Sorry. Which item filter are you using? I'm using Filter Blade. Okay. Oh. I'm using Filter Blade. Filter Blade XYZ. It's crazy how weak the actual Skitter Mind is versus the other stuff. So that is our third cleared corruption now. Chad, third one. So with the next 5 points, I'm going to make sure that my essences could be super crazy. Now we get 2 more points. Rarity of Waystones is useless. I mean, I could force the essences to be lightning cold essences because I'm actually looking for those, right? Not sure. Okay, so I'm currently looking for a lightning essence, Chad. Like for the elemental essences, this is what I'm currently looking for. So we're gonna force it in that direction. Might make sense because if we now find an essence on a map and we have such a high chance to find an essence on the map, the essence is most likely going to be one of the elemental essences I'm looking for. That big technically.
Welcome.
Energy shield. I mean, it could still always be movement speed. Oh boy. So if I would say now screw movement speed, right? I could technically make this boot here. So what I could do with this boot, I want movement speed on it, right? Obviously. But what we could do now is I can use an essence, and I'm going to just do this. So I can use an essence here to put 80% more on. So this is like 226. That's like vastly more than what we have, right? But how would I get movement speed now on it? Not at all. So we're just going to hope that we get it or not. We didn't. However, let's see how much more this is, because that's what I mainly wanted to know. So we're sitting at 4,000 energy shield, and now it would be 4,700 energy shield. So 500 more, chat. Okay. I mean, not for now, but for later, to have or not to have. Seems a bit weird, but it makes sense, chat, to do this. Okay, we got the Seed of the Cataclysm, which we don't need at all. We get this Abyss Precursor map that we definitely need to use at some point. We get the Abrasion, but Abrasion doesn't do anything for us because we have nothing to Abrasion, actually. And we have this crazy map that will definitely go bad. Right, chat? This is armored and resistance and everything. That one will bite me in the butt. And there's not a single question if it will or will not. So, do you have anything better for me? Health to all elemental resistances doesn't hurt. Okay, chat, let's take this weird tier 14 map and get our butt whooped on this map here that says 29 additional cleanse monsters. What is Mountain's Greed? Players with Mountain Greeds can increase rarity of items on kill up to a limit of 100%. This increased rarity decays over time. Chat, you know what map this has to be, right? This has to be the Abyssal Overrun map, and then with Mountain's Greed for rarity of items bonus. That's going to be absolutely bonkers. Surely. But how do we make now sure that we survive that? Surely.
Mindless machine.
The question is, how do we make sure that we survive that? That's another temple. We definitely need to go in because we could get to the architect this time. If we're lucky. Did you manage to not die? I mean, let's be fair. I am definitely not ready for that level. I have the damage technically to do it, right? But practically, I really require the +5 rings. If I would get the +5 rings to my damage, greater essence of grounding. Yeah, this is a lightning essence, chat. It's just not the lightning attack essence, right? This is the other lightning essence. Is the other lightning essence that is sad. Okay, the only thing I'm asking for is a rope with more than 664 energy shield. How much is like an S tier rope, chat? Right? Or like how high can it go? And usually around 800 is like feels good. Robert, good to see you there, partner. Can we get a breach in here? Oh my. Wait, that's 0 attempts? When did I die? Oh, it was a 1 map thingy. Yeah. Oh, yeah, that's true. We did a 1 map thingy. Carry some vaults with you? I should. Okay, 33 intelligence. If I could get this one. Why does it have to be max life? Why did it have to be? Okay, what other ring did we get there? We have so far gotten a bunch of rings, but it's always the wrong rings, right?
I'll find a use.
What we're looking for? Insulation is lightning resistance. I mean, to have or not to have?
Go on, choose what you need. Go.
Okay, so monsters deal extra case damage, lightning damage, monsters break armor, monsters gain maximum life as maximum energy shield. Yeah, that's not happening. That's not happening for that map. For sure not. Okay, monsters, magic monsters, fire, cold, poison, undead. Okay, this one works. So what I wanted to do is I want to go for this map where we get Mountain's Greed, and then I want to put in the unique to have this overrun by the Abyss, and I want to put on the do I have anything essence related as a tablet? Nothing. We want to do the bonus. I mean, let's see if we can put like another abyss on it just for the YOLOs, or should we put on another abysses spawn 26% increase monsters? Yeah, let's go. So I'm definitely not going to be able to do this. I'm going to get my ass whooped. It is not even going to be funny. Yeah. Charm Against Burning would be great. Don't have a Charm Against Burning. Should we try to gamble some chests and maybe get something good out of it? Unlikely, right? When I could buy some boots to... Wow, I'm almost out of money, so I can't even buy some boots. This map here, or overrun by the Abyss. I wonder if I should put my frost away and unpack my fire for this map. Chan? %89 increase energy shield. Interesting. Oh, my family, we're back. So you want to have a charm with, obviously that saves you from ignite. Just the normal, you can't get ignited charm thingy. Okay. Oh, my first frost explosion shot. We survived this map. I'm gonna make 3 crosses in my calendar. Right? Oh god, how much damage are you doing on range? Are you're under the impression that your 4,000 energy shield is somewhat enough? The game is like, nah, you know, it's not. Okay, so the faster I kill monsters, the more rewards we're getting. So technically, having a Mountain's Greed map, having a map of Mountain's Greed overrun by the Abyss is one of the best things that we can do. Oh wow, he got instant killed. Holy, that guy. So I think until I die for the first time, I'm just going to go out and zoom. Oh shit, I'm stuck. I'm just going to zoom as hard as I can. Because worst case scenario, I just get the most XP possible, right? I get the, I juice up the rarity like there's no tomorrow. I'm gonna end up with hella loot that I can then pick up. Whenever we're not dealing damage, it's just literally like we have our rage depleted, right? Aha. Oh, no, no. I get burned there, right? Whoever ignited me deserves death. All damage ignites, great. I almost just died to ignite. The game is like, listen. How about all damage ignites, sir? Okay, this is going vastly better than anticipated in any capacity, right? Got it? They're still alive, chat. Oh no! Finally, death! Oh wow, that was crazy. Ladies and gentlemen. So it's time to pick up some loot, I guess? It's not that we actually get anything crazy from this. You have 0 ES leash? Sir, this is solo self found. How am I supposed to just pull ES leech out of my butthole? Honest question. Where am I supposed to get ES leech from? Okay. First time back. So yes, we don't have any leech for energy shield. We just kill things and then we recharge energy shield in between. So like every normal person would.
Bring any clothes you find.
Beware. Take your time.
Thought back in the days that would have been a good base, but it wasn't. 20% bonus energy shield. I got another Ming's Heart. That's the second Ming's Heart we've just gotten. It's kind of like saddening. How do you make the drops different color? That is a food filter, my friend. Omen of Leash. Oh, that's good. Oh wow! I just jumped in there, and they were like, "You shall not pass." Here's a Brazilian damage for you. That explosion from her, if I didn't see that, would have killed me 100%. Not maybe, it would have definitely killed me. Nice. Those two get destroyed. Need to get our boss killed first here.
This was dead.
Okay. Oh, hit. Wasn't planning to unleash that one, but here we are. You're dead. Illusion instead of ice. I win. Okay. There is an essence on the left side. We should try to get that, right? First things first, guys. We want that essence. I mean, as much as I want to just clear the other abysses, but that essence could potentially be exactly what I need to craft what I want. Because obviously, I'm just here to get the materials to craft one specific thing. We need that essence. Perfect essence of electricity. Wait, electricity is the lightning damage one, but it's a perfect one. We wanted to have a... Don't want a perfect one, right? Okay, this is going way better than I wanted it to. So perfect one has the problem that it says gain damage as extra lightning damage. That's not technically bad, but I rather wanted to have the... Maybe I can get an item together where I can use this on. Never say never. Okay, I can't hit him. He's unhittable. You know what the best thing about this map is? It's just like the most fun I've had now in all mapping. Because a map overrun by the Abyss is and stays, in my eyes, just the most fun you can have. I am dying to ignite. I am dying to ignite. I did not die to ignite. I somehow survived, ladies and gentlemen. I somehow survived dying to ignite. With like a sliver of HP. But probably illegal. Probably not allowed to survive that. Probably going to jail. Omen of Abyssal Echoes, a second one? I am getting lucky beyond belief currently. This is my second Omen of Abyssal Echoes. Jesus Christ. Like, there were a couple of Divines just a few days back. I'm not sure where they're sitting at right now, but they were expensive. Not just like a little bit expensive. There's just like, you know? You need this for crafting. Expensive. Someone correct me if I'm wrong. Okay, what do we have here? We got a talisman that has 59 fire. That's a tier 4. Not even gonna wake up for a tier 4. Tier 14 map wouldn't hurt. I mean, 5 splinters. We definitely want to have 5 splinters. There's like no way I'm not gonna take that. Okay, we got the next echo here in the middle. We reached up. We finally froze someone before we killed him. Sad part is, I just know how much better this would be with a porcelain, because I could just shatter enemies, like, you know, that are chilled. I'm very unhappy about this, but we'll make do. We'll make do, Chan. Okay, Jeweler's Orb. Another tier 14 wait. Like, I guess I'm gonna have to buy both tier 14 maps, and that's it. Ooh, another one! Ladies and gentlemen, that is my second perfect Jeweler's Orb. Like, I keep saying that solo Self-Found does not have better drops. But I have a hard time keep saying that because I'm just getting lucky here with my drops. You know? Solo Self-Found does in fact not have better drops. Well, unless you're just getting stinking lucky. And it might or might not have better. Okay, are we done? There's one ritual missing. No, but Soul Self-Found does not have better drops. They're, like, it's just random happenstance. 200 lightning damage. Damn. Damn. But I'll never use that one because, like, honestly, it's just, as a base, it's just horrible. I don't, like, I'm just going to not use it. I know I'm being petty, chat, but it is what it is. 55 physical, not even good. If it was like 155 physical, we could talk. But like this, it's just like good riddance.
Don't spend it all at once. The nameless creep ever closer.
Okay, we got an Omen of Liege. That is guaranteed Aminamu. And we got 2 rerolls. That's kind of cool. We still don't have the actual essence that we want, which is uncool.
Oh, you come.
So the problem with giving solo Self-Found better drops is that if you then are able to swap from solo Self-Found over to the Trade League, you would be able to play solo Self-Found first to get better drops, to then go for the Trade League and like, you know, use these better drops to, like, I don't know, ruin the economy or whatever. So like factually, due to the possibility of migration, you can't have solo Self-Found have better drops, right? It would just skew like the whole thing. It takes longer to be OP in solo Self-Found. No, not really. I mean, sure, trade can obviously do it somewhat faster, but it's not like that you're so much slower. It's all Self-Found. Okay, Temple Console. We are there, chat. No, wait. We're almost. Oh, we made it. Okay, I'm gonna take the vault, then I'm gonna hustle through the middle, and we go to the guy, right?
Can I trust a stone to stay still here? Ancient blight.
Honestly, I don't like really want to believe that Soul Self Found has better drops simply because I just assume you're picking up more things. You know what I mean? Like in trade, at some point I'm getting like just tired of loot and I just, you know, run past certain loot because I already have what I'm looking for. Why would I pick this up when I already have what I want? I'm stuck. Great. A medallion, you say? Don't mind if I do. Okay, now we have 2 skill points that I need to decide on spending. Not getting to the point where skill points don't matter anymore because skill points always matter, right? But it's just like I have most of the nodes I wanted. It's a good thing. Great up body rune, body rune, body rune. Circle, Chaos Orb, Tiara. I want those tiaras. Wait. The level 40. Why is he dropping a level 40? I explain, chat, like I'm 12. I don't feel like he should drop a level 40. That's just silly old me, right? If there was better drops in Soul Self Found without migration, I would play that. I personally feel like more drops are definitely not needed for Soul Self Found. But that's just me. I mean, the only thing you gain by having better drops in Soul Self Found is time. And that's it. And I mean, you're already playing Soul Self Found because you're difficult, if that makes sense. You know, you're already playing to improve the challenge. Why would you now try to weasel out time? The Spike Club would be insane if I had now a minion build. John? Okay, life regeneration. 85 maximum energy shield. This is what I've been looking for quite a while now, Chad. Because I can turn that potentially into something amazing. Right?
Is this where they make their infernal soul cores?
Chamber of Souls? What do you get in the Chamber of Souls? I've never been. Chat. What do I get here? Complete 2 more rooms. Or they won't let me in. Well, I guess vault completion then. And 1 more. Okay, the only thing I need currently is more energy shield, Chan. So how would I get more energy shield now? A perfect augmentation. Ooh. Another River Raymond and a heavy build too. Jeez, I'm getting stuff here for days. So we want that heavy build. It comes here. That comes here. Actually, that comes here. That comes here. And River Raymond.
The pattern.
My inventory's full. Chat, someone said help. Okay, we're level 85, by the way, ladies and gentlemen. So this is Solo Self Found, 17 hours to level 85. Oh no, you destroyed my thingy? How rude of you. Oh, you destroyed my thingy again? How terribly rude of you. Okay, my problem is that I don't have, like, identification anymore to identify the items to then decide if I want to keep them or not, right? Because I obviously want to have these Grim Gloves right now. I don't want the code. I don't want the... Actually, I do want the face mask. So the evasion rating can go away. I mean, if I check out the Conjurer's Mantle, that one has 367 energy shield base. That's funny. Sadly, though, it is not better, right, than what we have, because ours is 664. Damn. I mean, maybe if I constantly, it's a desecrated, it could be crazy. Okay, how do we now take this one, Chad? The Raymond, Doriani's down. I want the Grim Gloves.
What? These are
There's 2 Grim Gloves. Because my gloves are still, like, questionable, right? So I would like to have better gloves, potentially. Good point.
You could never understand maniacs to pursue greatness.
Bye, Mr. Art. Wait! I was like, why is my shit not hitting him, Chad? It's like, buy Mr. Architect ×2, and he just ×2 was like, nah, I'm not gonna get hit. Okay, we got another talisman that I need. Nah, okay, you know what? Screw that one. But I need that Ashbar talisman somehow. Okay, I don't want that ritual thingy. I don't want this one. I can put the talisman in.
Over and over, I have done it.
So, we can have the Royal Access Chamber. Yes, and we're very close to it. Ventur's Gamble. That's actually kind of cool.
Every result, every possible nuance.
Ventur's Gamble.
Mechanism is not one
And I don't know which item Teslopocal's Desire is.
construct that can modify its internal structure to change and adapt. History will show. I am the greatest.
Used to reroll room cards available for placement.
Not you, old friend.
Okay, cool. Now we can go out. So, now we close the temple. I mean, look at that. We're super close. This is actually super handy, chat. Look at that. Just one thing. We got 2 skill points. We got to think about what to do with them. Okay, so that was the final part of the map. Our Abyssal Overrun map. We just got crazy loot. Let's hope this is finally going to be an upgrade. Because if I get a better chest, better boots, better everything... Okay, so we get the mask here. The mask of the Sanguinomancer. We got a glove with fire resistance, increased recharge rate, and a little bit better energy shield. I'm going to keep these for harder times. We have this with 280 energy shield. Then it has stun threshold, which is not bad. (94% increased energy shield). So what I can do to this one is I can guarantee to rare this up. That one is not good.
Speak. Choose what you need.
We got 53 cold. I mean, I need to have more cold crafters, so we're going to have to keep them. That's 100 fire. That's not even good. Because it's such a low fire roll on him.
Carry on.
Okay, so what I wanted to do with this one that had 238, I wanted to... essence this. I can't essence that one, obviously. Yeah, I want to essence this. That's only 68%, but it's 400 base, right? So if I now corrupt this and get something amazing, I could be lucky. But I don't actually have a corruption, which is the problem. Right? Well, I wanted to test. I get disappointed. Tools. We have a bunch of tier 14 maps. We can make now a tier 15 map. Should we do that, ladies and gentlemen? So I am just having to... Okay, ladies and gentlemen. It is here. It has arrived. We have a tier 15 map. With monsters doing super crits against us. We also have 2 more skill points that we could spend on something. Optimally, we would get even more armored energy shield. The problem is there's just no energy shield node in any way close by. So this is, again, the closest energy shield I have. And this is the closest armored energy shield I have. So even with my 2 skill points, I couldn't even get close to it, right? So I could potentially get like faster start of energy shield like this now. So with these 2 points, I could, instead of getting more energy shield, I could have my energy shield start quicker. Because we are down to 1.38 seconds. So I think that's good. Well, these last 2 points are really something... Don't have to put them anywhere, right? There's nothing that really makes us super happy. It's just having is having. I mean, obviously, movement speed could be king to move just better. So movement speed is... Okay. Well, we could get more skill speed and physical damage, but don't think we need that. Take the elemental resistance inversion. Let's take the 2 quicker ones because that brings us down to 1.25 seconds when our energy shield recharge starts. And since we have like nothing else, right? This is what we have. Okay, so as you can see, there is not a single citadel or anything anywhere close by. So what we could do is we could maybe work for the temporal sandstorm to get that down, right? That's what you could be aiming forward to. I mean, optimally, we would just aim for the tower here right now to see what's there to come. Even though I don't want to do that, or we could just work in the direction of that tower. Yeah. Okay, tier 15 maps, ladies and gentlemen. Breach Abyss. Are you ready? First tier 15. With the Delirium on top. Whoa.
Destined to bring ruin to all sides.
Okay, fully raged up. We're sitting at 50,000 damage, chat. Quite nifty. Are we not shattering things right now? Because Delirium monsters don't shatter. Also don't leave behind corpses. Nor do they... no shattering, no corpses. Nothing for us. Well, that man got destroyed. Okay, we're still hoping for that essence of electricity, ladies and gentlemen. Right? We have not gotten a single one yet. Do market apps work in Soul Self Found? I mean, technically there speaks nothing against market apps working in Soul Self Found. I don't use any market apps, so I can actually not even tell you. Right? I just don't use them. So maybe. The answer is maybe. Oh wow. Stunned doodled into dead. Not much to do there. The last moment we are able to die. Oh, tier 18 skill gem. Tier 17 skill gem. By the way, yes, we did want to swap over to get ourselves Flame Breath. And we actually did try out Flame Breath again. The conclusion is just that, again, due to not being able to move, I will have to stun the enemy to properly use Flame Breath. And since I have to stun the enemy to properly use Flame Breath, I might as well just keep using what we have here. If I have to stun the enemy, then... Oh, I am stuck. Yep, great. That was fantastic. Amazing. We love it. You die too much in hardcore and you get sad. You get bored in softcore. What should you do? Well, the answer is get good, right? But probably understand why you're dying. You know, what is it that kills you? Is it like, are you not going for enough defenses? Do you not understand the game enough? This is not meant like as a jibe, right? Do you simply not understand how defense works in the game and that's what's getting you killed? Right? What's your problem? I mean, you could still play softcore and delete your character as soon as you die. You know? And you could also give yourself a grace period. Say, okay, that death was bullshit. It doesn't count. However you feel like, right? I'm probably the worst person to ask for like that kind of advice because I just simply don't play hardcore. And I don't know why you would do this to yourself, right? There's nothing about hardcore that interests me. Okay, let's not get killed by her stupid tail slashes again. Oh, yeah. Gotta just look out because she just keeps throwing her shit, right? Forward, and you'll just die. Tier 15 map done, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, we did it. Boss damage is insane, obviously. Demon time. But I'm not surprised that it's working, so that's great. Alright, we'd really like to test how much damage we're going to be doing against the Arbiter. Right? How much damage would that be against the Arbiter? So our day tomorrow will be spent searching for citadels. Because our character now has reached a very nice level of strength. Well, that's great. Oh, double Jinbaria. Damn. See, if I wasn't now looking for the Arbiter, I could, technically. Aha! We survived, I think. We survived, I think. We survived, I think. So we weren't looking for the Arbiter. We could just farm the Crowds of Sekimus. I'm stuck. Greater Salted Orb. Aha! Thought he had me. I win. Okay, what do we have here? We get a sacrificial mantle, so we're just bothing in those uniques this time around. No, not Berserk. That one. Superior Spiny Talisman. I want a Superior Spiny Talisman, so we're gonna go out now. Hardcore is something you do after 3 hours in softcore. I don't think even then, right? I mean, hardcore is something you do if you, I don't know, hate yourself, I guess. But yeah, I mean, yeah.
Greetings. I'll find a use for
I
you.
guess. Soul Mantle. Next number of totems. Interesting.
Any tomes you find.
Can only apply to precursor towers. Ah, that is actually like this one would be good if I'm trying to rush for a. If I'm trying to rush for a citadel to just skip things, right? Oil Barrage is 18, and Wing Blast Devour is now 17. Generally speaking, the best advice is just don't feel bad for dying in hardcore, because even good players die in hardcore, right? To the most stupid things. The number one lesson, even if you die, don't be sad. The best players manage to suck. I played Deadeye Twister build. Currently I'm 72 maps. Struggling with single target boss. Any tips? I never played a Deadeye Twister build, so I don't have a single tip for you, to be honest. I'm sorry. I mean, the answer is mostly like you don't have enough damage or you made the build wrong. I don't know. Right. I mean, like if you don't do enough damage, just always get a new weapon. But maybe also the build you're following stinks. Could be. It's always hard to say what's now the reason why a specific build doesn't work. Alpha Talisman. There is. Let me throw. Nerds. Double closed hand mine. This map again not have an essence. What did I even go for, chat? Why did I even choose to bring so many essences to the table, right? In my passive tree, my Atlas tree, when I then don't get any? Tell me. Try the Spell Totem build. And we're not going to be trying any new builds anytime soon. kind of like have tried out all the builds that I wanted to try out, that I wish to try out, right? What we're doing right now is wrapping up our beautiful Soul Self Found challenge. Okay, 44 Breach Splinters. Soon we can do Zesht. I mean, we do obviously have the damage for him. I mean, worst case scenario, and this would kind of sting, but I could also just go for these more energy shield to at least be at that value,
What do you
right?
think?
Worst case scenario, just do that. We still don't have the essence we want, so on we go. Where's my next tier 15 map? So we finally made it, ladies and gentlemen. We're now officially sitting comfortable in tier 15. Oh, armored and more monster life. Hey, did I say comfortable in tier 15? Let's see what happens now, Chad. The game is called Path of Exile. Any tips on Frost Witch? What I have seen about Frost is that you need a certain unique item for the Frostbolt build, and then you need to double Vaal Corrupt Orb that item so that it loses one of the modifiers, and then you can play a Frostbolt cast on Comet crit build thingy. But you need to, well, again, do these two things first, otherwise no worky. Yeah, make out of that what you want. You have to do like two things like that where you're essentially able to enjoy a build. Also the reason why I lost any interest in any, you know, frost-based builds. I don't want to have like to do 2 lucky corruptions to be able to basically play something. Feels weird. Okay, we still don't have plus ranks to minion skills. You know what the crazy part is? So my actual main wyvern, so my main account wyvern on my trade account is sitting as less damage with a talisman that has +5 to all skills. But that's because this one just did so many things smarter. Definitely helped to make this one stronger. I have more range than you. I have more range than you. What are you gonna do? Right? I have more range than you. I have more range. This one is gonna respawn if I'm not mistaken. Yep. Sod. Striker Best, don't need. One. Sandals. The amount of like blue items you're gonna like be picking up in Solo Self Found is outrageous. I did not mean to do that to you, lads. Okay, defeat the Umbral Witch. Which one is that one here for this map? In the aura and regenerate life. Nope. Not happening. Okay, the amount of currency we've been getting is illegal. I don't like it. There's again no essence on this map. Like we're being robbed when it comes down to that. Definitely. I mean, seriously, we have put every single Atlas point into bonus essences, and we're not getting lucky at all. I was wrong. Okay, so this is a greater essence of battle, a greater essence of body, thawing, isolation. Thawing is cold damage, so I kind of want that. The greater essence of battle could be a perfect essence of battle. However, I can't risk corrupting this one right now. Because I need this as is. Oh shit, this is bad. I need to regain chat. Oh my lord. So it's difficult because you're gonna have all of these happening, but they always teleport onto you, right? Why do you focus on temple farming? Boring? Reckless? I mean, temple farming is the same as doing maps. I still have to do the maps to get into the temple. Right? It's not like I don't have to play maps anyways. But I still need the essences for crafting because what does temple do for me? So temple gives me divine orbs, and then what? You know? So what then? If I get like 20 divine orbs from a temple, what am I gonna do with that? I mean, sure, I could re-roll the values on a unique item then, right? But this is solo self-found, so what would tempo realistically do for me? Before we now mess with that essence, you re-roll. Yeah, I could re-roll low tier mods. Exactly. That's the only thing we could do. Oh no, not her. Really? It's her? This is so not cool. Biggest issue is that she's just like jumping around and just refusing to stand there where she's supposed to take the damage. Tier 15 map down, okay. Whew. Too many dudes on one thingy. Jesus. I was like, hey, dude, this can't be that bad, right? We could probably just jump on these two elites and then absolutely destroy them. Yeah, well, wrong I was, chat. Wrong I was. These two elites just potentially turning like to an absolute nuisance. It's another sacramental robe. I cannot say no to like a single one of these sacramental robes because they could always be my next big robe, right? It's gonna get boring for you after 2 days unplayable, then it might just not be for you. I mean, there's always the realization that gotta hit you that maybe the game ain't for you. And that's okay, right? This is not like, man, like I gotta try liking the game. No, you don't. If you hit that point where you're like, this ain't for me, then good riddance. You should stop. It's the healthiest thing to do. So otherwise you end up overplaying a game that you don't actually like. That's terrible, right? Death and Taxes. Thank you for the gin build. Death and Taxes. I completely missed your donation. That's a lot of money, sir. Death and Taxes. Thank you for the 70 bucks. Happy you enjoyed the gin build. Also, we're very sad that Once Human is not where it used to be. I'd like to see that one resurgence. I mean, they just posted a block about like Once Human 2.0, kind of. In case you missed it. But I still don't believe there's any crazy outcome, sadly. people are weird to that. No, it's completely fine. Like, I mean, Path of Exile is in itself a boring game from a gameplay loop if you don't like the farming of it. And that's that. Like, I understand anyone saying they don't like ARPGs, they find them boring, because ARPGs are actually boring. I mean, right now, see, I have certain goals, and the only thing I can do is, like, just mindless, quotation mark, grind until I get what I'm looking for. Obviously, I'm enjoying the grind to that point, so otherwise I wouldn't do it. Still, though, the actual gameplay loop of ARPGs is not really a very complicated one, nor a very sophisticated one, right? It is, at the end of the day, just grind, and then grind set, and even more grind set. I'm trying to kill that guy on range as much as possible. Yeah, because as soon as I get like too close to the No, I almost had him. Okay, finally, chat. We're so close. Yes! Yes! We got it! Oh, god damn it. Way too clutch for my liking. I mean, he was one kind of an annoying bugger. If that would have been like the case for, you know, if this would have been in hardcore, I would have ran from this guy. There's no world in where you see me fighting this dude. Ever. Single charge. Not really anything down there anymore. And like run back here to find some more enemies, right? Okay, another one. Okay, so now with this, we might finally be able to craft something, Sean. I hope you're ready. Neo 3 is open world I'm in. Oh, we'll definitely check out Neo 3. I'm not too excited about it. I'm not too hot about it. But I'll definitely check it out and see if it's going to be fun or not. Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, are you ready to mingle and jingle? Are you ready to tingle and tangle? Are you ready to bingo and bongo? Let's see what we can do. So this was finally the Essence Man. We're going to call him the Essence Man because... Okay, we're going to kick this one out. That one is terrible as well. That's only intelligence, so let's see what comes out of it. Oh, thorns. Thorns my ass, Chad. Okay, let's put all these precious essences in and hope that we actually get the right one, because I am not entirely sure if we did get the right one. We have 51 splinters, so we can work our way towards, what is it called again? Okay, essences. I wanted to have an essence of... Oh, thawing was cold damage. Shit, we didn't get the one I was looking for. Those were all... Just were all the, like, I thought one of them was, thawing was the cold damage one, but it wasn't. It's the essence of cold. Oh no! Oh no, chat! In case you missed it, by the way, why do we need essences? So we have these bad boys here. So this is bad boy number 1, 612 melee skills. This is bad boy number 2, 251 lightning damage. And then we get like a couple more interesting candidates. However, like we can't just willy-nilly craft on them, right? We just have to hope for a certain something. You know what we're gonna do? I think we're gonna just go and fight Zesh now. That seems reasonable. Well, we should be absolutely able to just demolish Zesh. I would be surprised if we couldn't. So, first Pinnacle boss down, chat.
Time we took the fight to the Breach Lords.
Take Zesh down. It's interesting that without a map having like enemies have cold resistance or anything, we're just instantly freezing everything. That's kind of cool. Oh, we're so strong. I am. So tomorrow should be hopefully the final day that we get our citadels, and if we don't get the citadel, I think we're gonna do the same as we did in every god project. So we obviously need to get level 90, right, chat? But if we don't manage to find citadels in like the time, then we just migrate this one over to the standard league to quickly get us the citadel tokens, so we can actually then just fight the arbiter. Fine. Just literally just migrate it over there, because obviously in the standard pool I have citadels that I can just quickly knock out. That's what we like to do. But we hopefully find the citadels in time, right? Okay, let's also hope for some good breach rings. I mean, this is the difference between like being good and being OP. I could literally get breach rings that give me plus 80 flat damage or something like that. That would be amazing. Does the loot in this pre-Zesh phase, by the way, get influenced by how good you're doing it? I always ask myself this, like, if I'm just very good at, like, destroying everyone, does this count? Soft, tools, recall, breach, carapace, Vaal, stone, breach ring. Damn. We just got 4 rings. I like that. Okay, let's go for the lingering illusion. People who try to force a genre, I mean, it's because they got told that this is the greatest game in the world and they must like it, you know? And then they're trying to understand how other people are actually enjoying this. Because sometimes you just want to understand why is everyone having fun at this party? I'm not having fun. Oh wow, Zash is just getting absolutely torn shot. Oh wow, really? I was not sure if that would kill me, but it does kill me. You always get 4 rings. That's a good question, sir. I don't do that many times. The pinnacle content, right? And we win. Woo! Ladies and gentlemen. Class this druid. Our solo self-found druid with a talisman that doesn't even have +2 skills. We're sitting like at 60,000 rend damage when everything is zooming up. So we're feeling very good. Obviously, we would like to have more, right? We get ourselves the spiral wraps. Which one are these? I don't want to go in the twisted domain. Oh, that didn't. Francis, we pretty much changed the formula for this build, how to get the most damage, and like we introduced all the secret attacks you can do. We actually get the Hands of Wisdom and Action. That's kind of funny. That's not terrible. I mean, we've been struggling to get a good pair of gloves. We could technically play the Hands of Wisdom and Action. I mean, it would only be 5% attack speed. And quite some 1 to 10 lightning damage, actually, bonus per 20 intelligence. We get like 10 times that. That was a lot of... We put this build on mobilities. Yes, Kitty, we have it on MOBA. And we are like about to continuously update that. Damn, look at that. That's resistance to all elements. 16% and the fire resistance. We get the fire damage. No, we don't need that. And we have... Okay, this one I want to... This one we want to... Yeah, I would love to collarbone that. They could have all been better. They're not terrible, but they could have been better. Katie, we're going to have an updated version of our main wyvern. So this is going to be the soul self-found because the soul self-found doesn't have access to everything, right? But we will update our main wyvern to this point, to where he is. However, now that we have played, let's go. A grand total of 18 hours, Chad. We have made it. Let's go. So, we have made it all the way to level 85. We are now deep into the end game. We have done 3 essences, so that's actually good. And we obviously are hoping to find any kind of citadels. So what we're going to do tomorrow is we're going to send it just in one direction. So we're going to straight up like go down the line and just go zooming through and see where we end up. Resistance are good. Damage is insane. If I get an essence, we can go something. We'll see. We finally sold our home after you. Congratulations, Katie. I hope you made a banger profit in this economy. And we're also going to be done for today, chat. So that was it. This was the amazing day full of pushing forward. Tomorrow morning, you will have a video that has the changes of this build. Okay. But in the trade league. Okay. Until then, I wish you a great, good day, night, evening. Take care. Thank you for coming, watching, lurking, chatting. Hope to see you all tomorrow again for more. And until then, don't do anything stupid that I wouldn't do, which means do whatever you want to do.